God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream.
Alle passasjerer med gruppe A kan nå gå ombord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med radenummer 16 til 32 vil bruke bakerste. Vi ber alle andre passasjerer vente på videre informasjon.
Yeah, double transmission there. Yes, hello guys, welcome welcome to another live stream. And today we're going to fly between Oslo and Stavanger, 4 sectors today. As you may see, we are sitting in a little area here, so we have everyone here. You can say that we have the cabin crew, the first officer, and so on. So we're just going to do the entire briefing right away, and we're not going to brief the cabin crew in the cabin because they're basically sitting here with us. So yes, so should we just should we jump straight into the briefing then, if I can just find what we need? Sorry for the vehicles driving around, but I can't do anything with that. Okay, so we're going to fly first from Oslo to Stavanger. We're going to fly Norwegian 540, 5th of May 2024 from Gardermoen to Sola. We're going to fly with Lima November India Mike, and we're going to fly with the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today. So call sign is going to be Nordic 540, departing 1520, arriving 1610. Around 61.5 tons on the weight and flight of 300. Got to have approximately 4.8 tons today. Alternate's got to be Bergen and standard routes down there. We are going to be 161 passengers, 1 ton of cargo-ish, and again 4.8 tons. We may expect some turbulence here at the top of the send. So yeah, the weather in Oslo, we have current winds variable by 1, or that was actually that is at 8:50 UTC, so that is not valid. We can look at the meter here. It doesn't look too great. We could expect some rain, also thunderstorms between 9 and 15, and that's basically now. It haven't happened anything, but otherwise it should be good. In Sola should also be good. We do have a temporary shower rain. But that's a probability of 30%, so again should be good, and Flesland also should be good, but again probability of 30% temporary shower rain. Oslo is going to be all the same all time, so nothing special. Sola we have in stock runway 18 out of service, and crane vessel moored at Åmøyfjorden at 700 feet. Do you soft asphalt, 180-degree turn on runway 1028 shall only be performed west of threshold 10 or east of the threshold runway 28. Aircraft with maximum takeoff mass less than 5,000 kilos exempted. Yeah. Yes, here says add and clip to Alpha Lima Lima and SID star and IB charts. Yeah, Flesland as well should be good. Just runway 18 touchdowns on lights out of service, and some crane and so on. Going down to the significant weather chart, we have actually nothing, and the winds should be just a slight tailwind on our way down and a headwind on our way back. And flight time is going to be approximately 45 minutes. So we're just going to take the first flight plan here from Stavanger to Oslo. It's going to be 545, same aircraft, going to fly from Sola to Gardermoen. It's going to be Nordic 545. Departing 1640, so we have 30 minutes on the ground, landing 1730. 310 on the cruising altitude, and around 50 minutes on our way down. And Værnes is going to be alternate for Oslo today, so Bergen to Stavanger and Værnes to Oslo. So going to be approximately 170 with 800 kilograms. Yeah, should be good. And we have looked through everything else here. You can just look through the significant weather chart again, and again it seems to be really nice. So yeah, that is it for the briefing there. So then, cabin crew, are there any questions? Or everyone else? Yeah, are there any questions, basically? So yeah, we do not expect any turbulence actually throughout the flight. Should be through the sectors, so it should be really, really nice. And it's going to be 4 sectors as well. Any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. We need to just check if the real aircraft have landed. Yeah, one other thing. Someone else has taken our call sign to Stavanger, so that means we are going to be in Nordic 541 on our way to Stavanger. So then we can just the aircraft have arrived, or it have landed. It is taxiing in now, so we can just get into the aircraft. So we're sure that no one else is actually taking the call sign from there, or our stand basically. So it is standing here. We are currently at gate Alpha 8 stand 22. I think it is in here. Yeah, it is. So it should be really nice. It is, as you can see, it is quite nice weather. It isn't the best. It is a bit cloudy, but otherwise it is actually good enough. So I mean, it should be nice for some flying. Okay, that is probably not optimal. That was a great distance there between. Okay. Oh, there you go. When I think about it, just got to reset the view. Boom. Otherwise the camera is going to be stuck here in Oslo, just in case. So I just got to quickly reconnect to WhatsApp. It was a little bit loud on the outside when we were in the terminal. Just hope that no one is going to take our stand here. It is still not occupied. Nice. So that was why we heard the briefing basically. So I'm going to try to refile the flight plan. Right after departure, I got to refile it, the next flight, so we're sure that we're going to be able to have that one at least. Yes, it says that there's some light shower rain. I think it is more here at 01 left. There we can check the aircraft. Seems like it is a good state. We don't have a technical log, but we can see that the technical history of this aircraft is good. And yes, should probably just get self-floating cargo up and running, and also virtual Norwegian as well, so we're not forgetting that. But like, both of them are pretty slow with launching up here. There you go. Set a flight plan, and you here as well. We're going to be 787-800 Delta Yankee. We're going to fly on a Sunday. Departing 1520, 30,000 feet, airline. Norwegian. We're going to be 540. We are November India Mike today. Boom. We have no IFE screens, and it's actually not going to be any services today since it is a short flight. No services. Beautiful. Do we have an ATC online? We need to check that. ATC. We have... That was Finland. We have actually something in Bergen. We have a lot in Bergen, but we have nothing in Oslo. Unfortunate. Okay, we are going to depart in around 40 minutes. Sorry, 35 minutes. Actually, it's going to be more 38, but you understand the what I mean. So yes. We are self-loading cargo. There we are. Got to open that cockpit door and the flight info. There you go. So then we can begin to set up the FMC. So we are a 787-800, 26 carried engines, and the air rack is up to date from April 18th to May 16th. And we have the latest operational program for the PMDG 737, and we can also actually request the refueling.
Refueling truck is
so
on its way.
We are going to fly from Echo
Please
November
don't load
Golf
aircraft
Mike
until the
to
fuel truck arrives
Echo
and ask to
November
do.
Zulu Victor. We are going to be Nordic, unfortunately, 541. So we are going to depart out of 01 left via the Atlap 5 Alpha departure. And after that, we are going to fly Atlap, Papa 600 to Ropno, yeah. Atlap 5 Alpha, Papa 600 to Ropno. Arrival, I think it is ILS Zulu 36, Ropno to Tango, and it's going to be about Tuxas. Costex is 9, final reserves 2.3 tons, cruising at 300, cruising wind is 0929, 0992.9, average ISA is -2, -42, correction -44, -46, and 7,000 feet. Descend to 50 below flight level 100. Why isn't it at the default value for Norway? Equipment here, please. Say 7,000. Yes, okay, it's just a bug with the aircraft when they're first flying it. Flight level 70. We're going to have the winds for flight level 310, 200, and 100. And the QNH is going to be 1007. 1007. Oh, we have actually center control at
Fuel truck is in
the
position.
western part of Norway. So that's nice.
Please
we're going to
don't
fly
load
into
aircraft
Polaris
until
control
the
when we are
fuel truck
arriving
arrives and asked to do it.
into Sola. So that is really, really good. So yeah. Airbus simulations. Sorry, not not Airbus, airborne simulations. Welcome, hope you're doing well. No, we are using the Airsoft one. Did you use the Orbex before, but we are now using the Airsoft. Okay, so Gardermoen VR, it's going to be 5 miles. 5. It's going to be legs. Boom. Gardermoen. Triple Alpha, please. And we go to hold at Gardermoen. There we go. I like how I finished with the FMC entry, and we haven't even begun boarding. We are just refueling the aircraft. So yes. We are still missing 9 passengers. I mean, it is still 35 minutes until departure, so we do have a lot of time here. But I mean, an early departure is nothing we are going to complain about. So the earlier the better. Why did I do that? To have you on, you there. There you go. So the MFRA is going to be 1700. Okay, so we have a bit of ATC. We have even the Reykjavik control is online. That says something. We have Flesland approach. Yeah, I'm going to hope that someone is going to be online here in Oslo soon. And I also think the guy with the call sign that we have is probably just a guy that is flying somewhere else, maybe. So I don't think we have needed to stress through the briefing. But yeah, it is done. So yeah, we are still missing another 6 passengers. So it's going to take a little while before that. We are going to have some departure charts here, so we want the Atlap, this is Star, Atlap 5 Alpha. It's going to be Gardermoen Airport takeoff mins, and also the parking stand chart. Arrival, de Ropno to Tango. ILS 36. That's going to be 30 feet, we can set 50 then. And flight level 300. So yes. Yeah, we're just waiting for the passengers then. I have a feeling that we are going to be delayed for this first flight. The only reason is because we have such a good time here. We do have a lot of time on the ground. And normally when we have a lot of time on the ground, I'm normally a bit slow with doing things. And that ends up with us being delayed. So yeah. So we should be ready to depart basically when the passengers are on board. The earlier we depart, the better it is going to be. So wait and see how it actually goes. But again, we are still missing around 6 passengers. Just 155 are checked in. Why so few are checked in? I have no clue. But like the number is not going up either. It is just standing at 55 and now it's half an hour until departure. So one thing we can check at least is the runway available from Alpha 2. It's going to be 34906. 34906. Is refilling is complete. We can just do that. Yeah, we need to set 121.5. 121.5, and we're going to set you to 122.8 on standby. We can actually just deselect the ILS. We don't need ILS for still on right. Still missing 6 passengers. Beautiful. Yeah, we have even done the engine outside. And what is the weather like currently? Now it's at 20, so it should be updated now very soon. But we do have some light shower rain in the vicinity, or not in the vicinity even, here at the airport. But I mean, that is now half an hour old, so things have changed. Yeah, we're just going to wait a few minutes and then we're going to get or fetch the new updated weather. I'm not sure if you guys know, but Beyond ATC have been released in early access today. Do you guys know that? Unfortunately, I haven't been able to buy it yet, so I haven't tested it out. But yeah, it is released in early access. But I'm going to try to buy it as soon as possible, but we're not going to use it on a stream before they are actually releasing it properly. Just because, mainly because of bugs, but also because of we don't have the live traffic yet. It's going to be pretty... it's going to be a little bit weird to fly around with ATC without anyone else flying around. So then Maxim is a better option for that. But when they have released the full version of Beyond ATC, we're going to take a day where we're just using that and see, should we just continue using just Beyond ATC or should we use Watsim instead? That's basically what the plan is. So yeah, it is released, so I'm going to try it out. I don't know even when I'm going to be able to try it out. But yeah, it's going to be really nice. It does look really good. So yeah. Liam, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke. That's what I'm using. A really good one as well. Oh, we are just missing 4 passengers now, so it have actually gone up by 1. We're still waiting. We can actually test oxygen, so we're just finished with that. So we don't need to do that when we are right before we're doing the checklist. There you go. So now we are just missing 3 passengers. 3, I don't know. There you go, Norse is driving around. I like how it is just in Norwegian and not in English even. Okay. I'm not sure how expensive it is to have like these ads here in Oslo. I think that might be quite expensive. I mean, it is, yeah. It is a lot of those around, with especially Elkjøp and the Norwegian, the retailer, or retail, just like selling electronic things. So yeah, we're still missing 3 passengers. Oh, I hate this thing here. With the emojis, I can't read. Oh, there you go. Now I can read the last letter here. Yeah, I think if you're wondering if you should change sensitivity, just try around. Nothing to lose actually. Just change some things and try flying the aircraft, and then you will find something that works. I don't think I have changed anything on mine, but I'm using the Boeing yoke, and I think I've heard that PMDG made the flight model based on this yoke, actually. Because they are probably using one yoke to make the flight model out of, to make it realistic. I don't know. Something I just have heard. Might not be correct, but I think it is correct. At least no one have taken our stand yet. And is that an A320? Yes, it is an A320. It is not an A319 yet. Not that SES is flying with that many A319s. Oh, everyone is checked in. When are we going to begin boarding then? Stand 22, please. There you go. It is 15 degrees. Yes. It is 15 degrees. I mean, yesterday was much higher than that, so I mean, we are not going to complain. It was way too hot yesterday. Hello, when are you going to begin boarding? Like, we're going to depart in... Okay, we're going to depart in 24 minutes. But still, the passengers are ready. Just waiting for the call from the cabin crew. You could call them as well and ask, actually. That is a possibility. But I mean, it's probably not too long before we're going to begin boarding. Yeah, if you're using the Airsoft VDGs, you just press Shift and V for Victor, V. And then you're going to get up the VDGs menu for all Airsoft airports that you have close to you though. So, like, we are currently here in Oslo, so that's only going to be displayed here. But like, if you have also Værnes, Trondheim, it's going to be displayed here as well. So just Shift and V, and you're going to get access to the VDGS system. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board.
Yes.
Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet though.
Okay,
All
beautiful.
stations were about to start boarding.
Yes, request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Beautiful. So, now the passengers are going to arrive. We have no ATC in Oslo. No. Nothing. And the weather, we have currently winds at 190 at 8. Now we are showering in the vicinity. So we have 190 at 8,
Passengers boarding
10,
starting.
we have cumulonimbus clouds, so might be a little bit turbulent. And shower rain 15, 7. So, oh, then we are probably changing runways then. It's probably going to be a runway change. Nice. Just buying it right now. Works as well. Yes, so just going to quickly check here. The winds are now 190, so it might be a runway change here for our aircraft. Can check. We have Delta Yankee 540. Delta Yankee 540. Departing to Stavanger out of, it still says 01 left. But I think we're just going to monitor it. It is a wind of 5 knots, it isn't that much, but I mean the max, sorry, it is at 8 knots, so it is like right on the maximum. So yeah, that's going to be 198, 15 and 7. Flaps 5. Skolvik! Hello, welcome! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it does, okay. It just says the Oslo's own operational website that is not updated. Because for the real aircraft it says that they are using Radeon's ground handling, the runway 01 left, and no DIs. We have even the squawk code for the aircraft. And it says 01 left. So wait and see if they're going to change the runway for that aircraft or not. So we're just going to monitor this website here. So yes, should probably wait a little bit before we then eventually are going to do any departure briefings. Yeah. We'll wait and see. I mean, 8 knots, it is still, we can still depart out of 7 left without any issues. I mean, it's also going to be a little bit shorter taxi time if you're using that one, so if you're using 1 left. So, yes. Oh, nice! Nice, Düsseldorf, that's really nice. I wish that we could have been flying down there today. I watched the real aircraft departing to Düsseldorf today on flight radar 24, so yeah. 77 Nordic pilot, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. See departing, or we are Delta Yankee 540. Still says 01 left here. So yeah, I think we're just going to do the departure briefing for 01 left, and if eventually we're going to change runway, we're just going to do a rebrief on the departure route. Everything is still going to be the same. For like the emergency briefing, for example. So, we can begin actually with the weather here in Oslo. So, we have weather from 15 of correction 1450 Zulu. We have winds 190 at 8 knots, 10 kilometers more visibility. We have shower rain in the vicinity. We have few clouds of 35,000 feet at 3,500 feet, cumulonimbus clouds. Broken at 3,500, temperature 15 to 10, QNH 1007, and temporary shower rain. So we can begin with the airport charts. So we are chart international and effective 25th of January 24. So we are parked here at stand 22. We can expect a straight push, going to take a right turn on Golf, left on to November, and then we are calculating for takeoff from Alpha 201 left. We have no hotspots, tax restrictions, or any notable null times for Oslo today. Departing 0 left, heading is 0 2 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or the airplane is unable or safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously cross thrust levers, disengage hot throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft has come to a stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out any drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. So if the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel the warnings and risking a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify and select and do the memory items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And also the engine outside is just going to be straight ahead 5 miles from Gardermoen VR, take a right turn, fly to Gardermoen VR, and then hold.
Mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices.
So we are expecting the Atla 5 Alpha departure at the 0 left. So this is on chart 10-3 effective 25th of March 23. So departing straight ahead, we're heading 0 2 degrees to maximum of 230 knots and go of Mach 46. And they're going to fly around direct to Atla. We're going to fly a maximum of 250 knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed. And initial ground clearance is 7,000 feet and MSA is 3,900 as well. And standard for this departure is nose abatement number 2. That means after passing 1500 feet AGL, we're going to set speed in 20 and bug up to 20 knots. Retract the flaps as scheduled, and when we are passing 3,700 feet on QNH, we are going to we're going to cancel speed in 20 and continue upon VNAV speed. And frets, we have no frets for our departure, they should be good. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Oh nice, airborne. That's really nice. Flying with the 7.8. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have changed runways yet either here. Like, have even Oslo, like the airport itself changed a configuration here? It doesn't seem like it. They're still using 01s in Oslo. It's probably going to take a little while before they're actually going to be going back to just using one line or one-liners, because there is a bit of traffic coming in now, so they just can't change everything. Okay. Should we do a PA? We might expect some turbulence, light turbulence, because of the cumulonimbus clouds below us. It should be good. Flight time 45. Yes. Going to cruise at 31. No, 30,000. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Stavanger. Flyttet til Stavanger i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkronen nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha en marsj i dag på rundt 30 000 fot. Det vil tilsvare ca. 10 000 meter. Vi kan kanskje forvente litt lett turbulens når vi klatrer til Oslo, men ellers så skal det være veldig greit. Men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på en helflyturen bare som et tilfelle vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Været i Stavanger ser greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nordvest, og så er det noe skyere område, eller faktisk en del skyere område, og 11 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Stavanger. Flight time to Stavanger today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now ready for departure in front there, so please sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the important safety demonstration and call from the cabin crew now very soon. We're going to cruise at approximately 30,000 feet today, and we might expect some light turbulence when we are departing out of Oslo. But otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend you to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case you're encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Stavanger seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the northeast, a bit of clouds around, and 11 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you, Kolvik. Enjoy your landing as well. Robert, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so passengers are all boarded. Board. There should be no departure lane, no exit time. Departure lane is good. Straight out departure. How long is it until they are finished on the ground here? There it says 5 minutes. Yeah, that's okay with me actually. That isn't too bad. No, I don't think we're going to change runway. Otherwise, we would have been saying that on the website right now. It is, like I said, a bit of traffic incoming Oslo right now, so changing the configuration of the airport is probably going to be quite challenging. And like a tailwind of 8 knots isn't too much either. It is, yeah, it is 2 knots below the maximum, but otherwise it isn't that bad. And like, what is that, 4 meters a second or something of wind? Like, I think 1 knot is approximately a little bit over half a meter per second. It's 0.5. Why are the passengers slightly negative to the flights? I just don't get it. Yes, we can do the pre-flight checklist to the line then. So pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on. Air compress, packs, auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 100 degrees QNH 1007, reading 680 feet. Park brakes set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and relative 3 and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist is complete. The load sheet is here. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Beautiful, so we are pretty much ready to go. So, that means we can turn on all the pumps, we can turn on you. 61.9, 18.3. So it's going to be takeoff 2, 33, 90.7. Execute. Takeoff 2, 33, 90.7. Flaps going to be 5. Trim is going to be 6. It says 36, 36, 42. 36, 36, 42. 142. Beautiful. Can go straight over to Unicom. First, check that there is no ATC online. Yeah, but like, VATSIM pilots are using 1.9ers, but like, real life is not using 1.9ers. If they check flight level 24, if they ask me why. Oh, the rain arrived! Okay, that was a quite change there. Quite interesting. Nice though. It is not that we are flying in rain, so I mean, I'm not going to complain. I do really like it actually.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
No, that is a part of self-loading cargo. The add-on to use or to simulate passengers and cabin crew. That is with self-loading cargo. It is just a sound. So yeah, it isn't that much, but it is a little something.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Can check flight level 24 again. Yeah, they're still using 0 on the right and left quite a lot actually. Okay. Should be clear behind us. Okay, before start checklist. Flight deck door. Sorry, we need to actually do a pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,900 kilograms on board and wing pumps on. Passenger side set, auto brake, RTO. See the pre-flight cars, completed takeoff speeds with 136, rotor 136, V2 142. MCP V2 142 heading 012 degrees and 7 fast VT set. Pre-flight complete. Before start checklist, flight the door, close the locked, toys windows closed and locked. That twitch light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist complete. What's happening here? I think it is
Release parking brakes, please.
current traffic Nordic 5 for road pushes start after stand 2-2. Current traffic.
Commencing push. All engines
There you
clear.
go, that was better.
Start at wheel.
Ah, FS realistic. Nice with the some precipitation as well. I actually got a little bit thirsty by looking at this rain here. Okay, we can then start up engine number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake sets.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 is stable. Copy ground, we are too good at the start. You can distinct hands on the right. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Have a nice day in the rain. Okay, I forgot quite a few things actually. That's not good. Even forgot to do that and do this. Okay, that is not good at all. Oh, I forgot to trim as well. Could be at 6, and that is 6.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Disregard. What was that?
Got them on traffic, push on David, have a line up one side, and right out tonight.
Put the gear pin.
Traffic's going to stay in David from 7 bit less than 48, push and start for departure on this one.
Like everyone is using one then, right?
Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 151, long final for runway 19 left for the ILS.
Oh shit, the weather is actually quite bad. Golf and November to 01 left. I got a bit mad at me, to be honest. Again. Now it is just better to do 01 left. Current traffic, Nordic 541, taxi for Golf and November, told Alpha 20 left. Current traffic. Dude. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Okay, left is clear. Right is clear. Before taxi checklists. Generators on, perb heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start, switches continuous, recall checked, engine start, levers are lit, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi check is complete. So left and right is clear, we can brakes
Got them on
released.
traffic, left from David, and that's going to take the front lane on the line.
Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 151, 5 miles out from 19 left for the lane.
you go. Norwegian at off. Well, there's like the weather got actually really bad. Like quite bad. Huh. Shower rain in the vicinity. That arrived. Like I like.
Garden traffic Lufthansa 2 Kilo Whiskey on ILS 01 right, 11 miles south, Garden.
Like this is the problem when the winds are changing in Oslo. A lot of people just got to use both runways. Yeah, right is clear, left is clear. Basically impossible to see a thing. Visibility lowered quite greatly as well. I think we got to turn on this. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. Why aren't my... Is it like that slippery? Is that even simulated here? I didn't think it was, but maybe it actually is. It's gonna be a little bit harder to turn the aircraft. We are using 01 left, and the only reason is because they're still using it in real life, actually. And it is still a lot of people coming in for 01s, but they're using 19ers there as well. Like, for the winds and so on, yes, we should use 19 right, but they are still using 01s, and this aircraft is still assigned for 01s, so that is what we're going to use. We do have the clearance for the real aircraft, and that is stated 01 left. So that's basically why we are using that. We have briefed for it as well. We are not going to change.
2 Kilo Whiskey short, final 01 right, 3 miles south, Garden.
So yeah, you can hear now. Lufthansa landing 01 right. So it is they're still using both here. But yeah, we should have used the 19er, but then we need to do a rebrief and recalculate the takeoff performance and so on. So then it's just easy to use 01 left when the real aircraft also got to use it. I know it is a lot of excuses there, but I hope you understand what I mean.
Scandinavian 151 vacated.
Interesting to hear when people are talking over each other after someone have already talked for 5 seconds. SLCPA system. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please.
Gardermoen traffic, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Whiskey 01 right, vacated Gardermoen.
It's pretty much impossible to turn aircraft now. Okay, before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer stream, 6 set the cab color given, before takeoff checklist complete. Garden traffic, Nordic 541, landing and departing 0 left, Garden traffic. Yeah, pretty much impossible to see if anyone is on final. Also on the runway. Okay. Takeoff. Nope. Takeoff. First stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Speed into bend, speed to 20. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Okay, cancel speed into vent. Okay, continue up to flight level 300. Get set standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds on. Packs, auto, landing gear, up and off. Flaps up 0 to 0 meters. We are passing 5,500 feet. Now, plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist is complete.
Gardermoen traffic, Bay 767 approaching Oslo, 11 known flight.
It was quite smooth out here actually.
Got a bit of traffic today. That's 7 big to nothing since the back lining on runway 19 line.
Okay, passing flight of 100. Landing lights can go off. Yes, things seems to be good. Beautiful. Question is, if we do have ATC for western part of Norway, that should mean that we have 80s for Sola, so we can find out what we are going to use there. Can turn off the seatbelts as well. Okay, so 80s should be within range, I hope. 1 to 6. One to 6. How many miles to go? Yeah, we should be within the range. Maybe this maybe we haven't set up an arrival and a departure 80s, or maybe he's offline. That could also be a thing. Maybe not. Maybe we have a ground online instead. Yeah, we do have ground online. No polaris control, but ground at least. But the 80 is still not working. There you go.
This is Boeing information Bravo. I'm 1520. Expect ILS for RMD 28 at 36 approach. Runway 28 at 36. For helicopters, expect visual 28 approach. Runway is 28. Transition level 85. For a new clearance request via Gatwick, will contact ground 121.75. Wind 300 degrees 9 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or north. Cloud. Fuel at 900 feet. Standard at 1,600 feet. Broken at 4,000 feet. Temperature 2.8. QNH 1007. Nose base.
We just this one again.
Bravo. On 1520. Expect ILS for RMD 28 at 36 approach. Runway 28 at 36. For helicopters, expect visual 28 approach. Runway is 28. Transition level 85. For a new clearance request via Gatwick.
That's a 36 and 28. Does that mean that we can decide? If you can find out which gate we're going to use, that is the first thing. We are going to be Norwegian 545 on our way back. 545. It's going to be stand 19, of course. What did I expect? We can plan at least to change runways for Oslo to 19 right for our arrival. Yes. So the question is, should we use 3.6 or 2.8? It seems like it is our choice. Since they're using both. We are going to park here. 2.8 It is 2,400, so it's going to be a little bit marginal on the stop. Here's 2,700. It's a little bit longer. 10 Delta and 18 Alpha 1. 10 Delta, 18 Alpha 1. 16. Yeah, we do have 200 meters more on stop for runway 36. So I think I just got to use 36. What approach? We could also do an RNAV actually. It's stated that copter, we are not going to be a copter. Or we are not a copter. I can just use the ILS. It works. Okay. That should already be inserted. ILS Zulu 36, yes. So it's going to be 357, 357, and 11135, 35, 11135, there you go. 11135. It's going to be 259. 259. 259. I can say it's 11685. 11685. Okay, that is quite bright, so we're just going to do this. That's better. Yes. Okay, then we should probably just jump straight into the approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather. We have ATIS, we have information Bravo, that should be the same here. At 520, it is, so winds at 309, visibility 10 km more, we have few at 900, scatter at 1600, broken at 4000, temperature at 10, dew point 8, QNH 1007, and no sig. So for our star, we're going to fly the Rope 1000 go. We're going to fly the Rope 02 Tango arrival. This is a chart 10-2 November, effective 7th of October 21. So we are coming in via Rope near above flight level 100. Got to fly to Zulu Victor 736. Below flight level 140, above flight level 80. Got to continue to Zulu Victor 734, maximum 220 knots. To Lurup above 7000, Zulu Victor 731 above 4000, and then to Xas for the transition above 3000 feet. MSA is 4800 feet, and the threats we have, it is a bit of terrain on the eastern side of the airport, up to 6000 feet, but otherwise it should be good. So, jumping straight over to the approach. We're going to use the ILS for 36, or ILS Zulu 36. This is on chart 11-2, effective 14th of July 22. So we're coming in with the Tuxas transition, above 3000 feet, maximum 220 knots. And then going to fly to PMDG at above 2007 feet, maximum 210. The runway heading is 357 degrees, and ILS team is 135. Sierra Lima. Minimum, sorry, 3 glide stop, minimum is 259 feet, 230 AGL. And yeah, transition level is going to be 7000, airport elevation 30, we're at 50. Promised approach, if you need to go around, we're going to climb on track 357 degrees to 3000. At TME 15 Sola, turn left direct to Sola, make a new approach, expect vectoring. Going over to the airport charts, this is our airport chart 10-9, effective 14th of July 22. to landing 36 here, go to XP or go to try to vacate Alpha 1. And then going over to the parking stand charts. That was all the parking stand charts. Parking stand charts, this is chart 10 number of effective 14th of July 22. Taxiing down to Alpha 1 here, taxi down my Golf 3 and Sierra to parking stand 19 is what we're going to request. So yeah, no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no spawn hold times either. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Nikolai, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Okay, we can descend on to 150 when ready. So yes, we haven't even done the landing calculation yet. So that's going to be 3.4, that's going to be 500. Yeah, it's going to be 60 tons on landing. 60 by 36. 309, 10, 7. Oslo. Yeah, should work. 147 minus 5. That's gonna be 142. 143 works as well. Okay, the set checklist. So you have it actually here. So the set checklist: pressurization, landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall checked, auto brake off. Landing data, flaps 3143 knots, minimums 559 feet, and approach briefing is complete, descent check is complete. Then we are ready for descent. What? If someone else is using this one, this call sign as well, what? It can't be true. A flight plan was found but belongs to someone else. 546 then. Okay. Yeah, there he is. He's standing now at he's standing now in Sola. To fly to Oslo. Nice. Then I need to be sure to refile the flight plan back again a little bit earlier than I did this with this one. Yeah, really beautiful up here though, as always. There you go, beginning our descent. Yeah, I was going to check inbound traffic for Sola. Oh no, that was he's arriving. I thought we were still looking at ourselves, but that was indeed not the case. Yeah, we are only inbound, so we can actually fly directly to Texas. It's going to save us a little bit of time. If we, for example, take Texas after Rupno, invalid entry, Texas, there you go. Yeah, that's going to increase our flight time because this Texas. And if you take Texas right now, for example, probably not going to change much, but execute. Okay, when are we landing? We're landing, we can say 10. It's going to be around 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er Risensteng her fra cockpiten. Som dere nok kanskje lagt merke til, så har nå blitt Daisy vår ned til Stavanger, og vi har forventet til å lande om rundt 20 minutter. Været i Stavanger ser greit ut, vi har litt grann vind fra nordøst. Så er det noe skyere område og 10 grader. Ellers vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian denne ettermiddagen, og vi håper vi ser dem for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may know, it's been up and gone over the sand down to Stavanger, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Stavanger seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the northeast, a bit of clouds around at 10 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Beautiful. No, actually not. I'm actually filing them on WhatSim right before we are flying it. And that is because there is quite a few flight plans, and if I should actually probably do it, but yeah. Yeah, I do make the flight plans before the stream. So I'm making everyone from the last flight to the first one. The finish with the first one, I'm going in and regenerating the next one, so it is active, and I'm just doing that. So I'm actually double generating flight plans here. So, but yeah, I should probably also file them into WhatSim a little bit earlier, so that's not going to happen again. Like it just happened here twice. I think you can still file it no, maybe not, because suddenly when I clicked on it I was brought to the website, so it doesn't seem like you need to file it inside vPilot anymore actually, so I don't think you can do it either. I think you need to use the website, because now I can't file it through there anymore. Yeah, so it seems like it is something with I don't know what they are doing, but probably something that is easier or something. Yeah, I have actually have it for a long time actually. I have at least had 3 updates after that or something. So yeah, I have had it for a while actually. So yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, it's 4 minutes, and then we can actually take 3 instead. Quite high, but I mean, yeah, that's probably, yeah, that's 15,000. So yeah, we continue down to flight level 100 then. I thought it was like to the end. Thought it was like a bit extreme. And our preferred exit is... Yeah, we can. It is Alpha 1. Actually, do need to double check. When we got to contact the ground, Alpha 1, yes. We still have Stavanger ground on 12175. 12175. So we have that now on standby. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Yeah, landing in about 15 minutes. Yes, so the QNH is currently 1007, about that 550, yes. So you can descend down to 3000 feet. 3000 QNH 1007. 1007. Yeah, the same as it was in Oslo, so that's nice. Like, that's a good thing also with using, like, for example, the AAB on ATC, is that no one else is going to take your call sites or flights. So yeah, that's really nice. So yeah. I really hope that they're not going to be far away from releasing the entire product as well, with the traffic, and not just early access like it is now. Okay, we have auto ignition. That's really nice. This plus room, okay. Yeah, these clouds here is quite reflective, they are. So it is nice to have some sunglasses on. We like landing exactly on schedule. So this is going to be tight with these schedules here.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured, ready for landing.
I'll call when we are ready. I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Yeah, I set it right, so I don't know why I didn't recognize it. Okay, passing flight level 100. Okay, approach checklist, altimeters. We are passing flight level 98. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist is split. Passing soon flight level 80. We still have ground online, and that is basically everything. It's plus... yeah, plus 10. Then we can turn off the engine anti-ice. That is our next call sign. Unfortunately, not this 546. Okay, but that means the stand 19 is going to be what is it called? It is not going to be occupied. It is going to be available for us, so we can request stand 19 then. Ground is still online? Good question. Yes, indeed. Pass and go. Speed into end, speed to 20 knots.
Full traffic, Norway 545 taking off runway 28. Full traffic.
2828. Yes, he's departing from there, okay. So he's departing westbound. Okay, flaps 1. Heading 357. Speed 200. Flaps 5. Rotate now to 2700. It's 300 to go then.
2500.
Turning final approach. Missed approach altitude is 3000 Warlock. Cloud slope. Missed approach 3000. Solar traffic Nordic 541 established ILS 368 miles out. Solar traffic. SLCPA system. Speed 180 set. Cabin crew seat for landing, please. Cabin crew seat for landing, please. Get out. Speed 160 now. Flaps 15. Okay, land checklist to flaps. Chemical given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brake armed. Landing gear is down and flaps holding 15. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned. 30 green light. Land checklist complete. And we are approaching 1000. We are stabilized and we are clear to land. We can disconnect.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
400. 300. 200. 1 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There you go, guys. Welcome to Stavanger. Five, 4, 1. Solar ground, god ettermiddag, Nordic 541, holding Alpha 1, requesting stand 19er. Fikk det sagt
Nordic 541, Solar ground, god ettermiddag, velkommen til Sola. Taxi Golf and Sierra to 19er.
Golf and Sierra to 19er, Nordic 541, takk skal du ha. Okay. Okay, flight time, total air time, 38 minutes. Okay, right is clear, left is clear. No, don't say that the brakes are overheated. They are not. It's just the aircraft that is too slow. Skolvik, hello, welcome back again. 11 minutes early, that's really nice. We are landed actually on time. We skipped some for was 10. We are currently at 11. I think we actually should be parked at the gate at 10. So we're actually 3 minutes behind schedule. I mean, that's basically nothing. So I complain. Okay, stand. Gate 19er. No. Okay. Right here. Stand. That is 19. Beautiful. Shut down engine. We can actually have both on. These stands are a little bit uphill, but it's a lot of slopes, so it is probably nice to just have it on. There you go. Two blue, one red, engine's dead.
The boarding requested.
SLCPI system. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Beautiful. So yeah, that was quite a nice landing. Yeah, 104 feet a minute. Pretty happy with that one. Okay, we have Squawk 2000. We can set you to standby. Shutdown
Passengers, the
checklist.
boarding
Fuel
started.
pumps off. Probe heat off. Hydro pellets set. Flaps up. No light. Parker brakes set. Engine start. Levers cut off. Weather radar off and technical log complete. Shutdown checklist complete. And we can turn on U. So we should just re-import from... Yes, this is the correct one. Just go do that in case. And we can request refueling. And we can open some things here then. We can open the cockpit door. We can open... flight management. Yeah, that was a great landing. Yeah, you can say Nikolai, but I've just chosen to not do it. It is just in the way for us, actually. So yeah, I've just chosen to not do it, basically. It is just not good enough integrated with GSX, basically. That's what I have experienced at least. Okay, so we are going to fly from Echo November Zulu Victor to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 546 since one of the guy here took our call sign. That just happens, it is WhatsApp. So that is pretty normal. 546. Cruising at 3. We're going to cruise at 370. What? Can't be true. Upplev on hotel out at 36. Do we have just... yeah, okay. Yes, I can do that, but it is just much easier to just use the voice command, basically. After one of the recent updates, you can actually choose from the radio panel inside the aircraft, but several of the cars is bugged out every time I'm streaming, so it doesn't work. Like, for example, I can't move the flight information window around, I can't even open it properly. And that is when because when I'm streaming, the screens are changing, so that is affecting the application in some way. So things are not working as it should. So I can't. So you could actually like microphone and PA and boom on the PA, but it doesn't work when I'm streaming, unfortunately. Otherwise we would have used that instead. But just saying it, using voice command is much easier. Departure, we could expect 36 via the Upplev on hotel, but I think we're going to get to 8. So we are going to request a clearance soon. Upplev, Zulu 132 to Oxum. Zulu 132, Oxum, Zulu 316 to Ripa. 316, Oxum, and then Ripa. Okay, cost X is going to be 9. Final reserves is going to be, that's the other way around. That's going to be 3.2 tons. 3.2. For the cruise, for some reason, at 37,000 feet. Cruising wind is going to be 80-11. 80-11. Average ISA is -0. Add forecast to... Yeah, sorry. 250. 310. 200. 100. And in Oslo currently the weather is some rain. 1007. 1007. Beautiful. Can probably actually turn down the brightness a little bit more. ...60 passengers left in the aircraft. So yes, the flight time. Can actually do that. I have my sunglasses on me. Okay, to be honest, that did not work. Not, yeah, I'm not going to try to have the sunglasses in my pockets on my shirt here. That was a bad idea. Yeah, what was the flight time again? It was 38 minutes. 38 minutes. 38. 38, boom, and then go ahead, please. Roger, file you, boom, boom, 545. 1640, fly now. 77, November, India, Mike. Langamatsim, begin. Still 30 passengers left in the aircraft. Will depart in around 20 minutes, so I mean it is time enough. You can actually then also open the window because the temperature is rising quite rapidly. And we can move the fan here as well. Oh shit. Yes, I'm sorry for that. That was the cable for yeah, the cable for my monitor is quite loose, so just touching the monitor is changing the position just a millimeter or something, and then boom, turns off. Ooh. So that's a little bit interesting. So you can't move around the monitor even before that's going to happen. So I mean, it is interesting, but the monitor is still working. So that's the important thing. I'm not sure if you guys actually did experience anything out of that. I don't think so, because what I'm seeing on the monitor goes through something else. It goes into the second PC and then goes out to my monitor. So yeah, I don't think you actually experienced anything. There you go, an A. Great landing, on time arrival. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Everyone's offloaded.
Thank you.
Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course, I needed to start boarding now. Start new flight, yes. We are going to be 545, flying from Stavanger to Oslo. We are going to be on a 737-800. Just want to load. There you go. Set the flight plan, please. We are going to fly. Going to be Norwegian 1640. We are going to be no Wi-Fi screens, no services. Start flight. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can we start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized, and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal. All stations were about to
We
start
haven't
boarding.
even begun boarding. And
Boarding
they
requested.
begun boarding without even beginning boarding.
Passengers boarding starting.
Did I request? I didn't. I clicked on the request refuel. Okay. So it's going to. So. Yes. Got to cruise at 370, and you are going to be at 700. we don't need you. Should probably also soon request our departure clearance or IFR clearance. Going to be Nordic 546. Should listen to the 80s first.
Temperature 102.8. QNH 1007. Nosvig. This is Sola Information Charlie.
Charlie.
Tom 1550 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNP 28 and 36 approach. Runway in use 28 and 36. For helicopters expect visual 28 approach. Runway in use 28. Transition level 85. For en route clearance request via data link or contact ground 121.75. Wind 300 degrees 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. Few at 900 feet. Scattered at 1,700 feet. Broken at 4,000 feet. Temperature 102.8. QNH 1007. Nosvig.
We should get a new one soon. That was 1550.
This is Sola Information Charlie. Tom 1550 Zulu.
We can just request with Charlie. We can request our Alpha clearance straight away. Yeah. Sola ground high end Nordic 546 at stand 19 with information Charlie requesting Alpha clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 546 Sola ground, god kveld igjen. Information Delta is current. You are cleared to Oslo Gardermoen via the Uplevel 1 Foxtrot departure, runway 28, initial climb 6,000 feet and squawk 5503.
5503, not 22. Nordic 546 is cleared to Oslo via the Uplevel 1 Foxtrot departure at 28, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5503 and information Delta current.
Nordic 546, feedback correct.
Beautiful. 5503. Just do this. 6,000 feet is the initial climb, and again we are going to use runway 28. So 28, Upplev 1 Foxtrot. Beautiful. Got to find the engine outside. Our ground is calling again. The unfortunate thing with cell phone in car, we can't just disable the ground straight away. You can just disable the sound, but you still need to interact with them. So yeah. Engine outside was what we are looking for. Dun 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 dun. Stavanger. Echo November Zulu Victor. No. Echo November Zulu Victor. Engine outside. Nope, we don't have anything for that. That means we are going to just use a good old 25 nautical miles and hold. Now I'm moving my entire setup here. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. So that means we're going to use Echo November Zulu Victor. It's going to just be 25 nautical miles on a radial of what is the runway heading for 28. But first in here we can get Upplev 1 Foxtrot, 1 Echo Foxtrot. Upplev 1 Golf. There it go. That's going to be 284 degrees. Going to cross check with the airport. Yes, 284. So that's going to be on 284. And then we can hold Echo November Zulu Victor 284.25. Hold. And it's going to be 258. It's going to be 284 on inbound. It's going to be triple alpha. Delete. Beautiful. So we play 1 Foxtrot and then go to fly to Oslo. We do. What happened there?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Ah, we don't
While
have
you're being
selected on
seated,
arrival.
please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable
We can
electronic
expect
devices,
ILS-1 on the
such
right
as
then
TVs,
via
players
the...
and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord.
Good question.
Mens du
I don't
sitter,
quite
må du
remember.
huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel
Ripa for
CD-spillere
Mike.
og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avsette.
Ripam for Mike by Abavad. Now it should work. So... Boom. Yeah, that's the problem now. We have the engine outside in the way. So we are just going to take Ripam up over there. So Ripam and then our arrival into Oslo. Then we need to do the engine outside again. Echo November Zulu Victor 28425. 284. Alpha. That is not about Alpha. Beautiful, then we can execute. Come on, there you go. So, request. Okay, then we can do our departure briefing. So, we can begin with the weather in, we can actually listen to the new 80s.
Degrees 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. View at 2,000 feet. Broken at 4,300 feet.
The weather is improving quite a
Temperature
bit here.
2.8.
Really nice there.
QNH 1007. Nozick. This is Sola Information Delta. Com 1620 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNP 28 and 36 approach. Runway in use 28 and 36. For helicopters, expect visual 28 approach. Runway in use 28. Transition level 85. For en route clearance, request via data link or contact ground 121.75. Wind 290 degrees 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. View at 2,000 feet. Broken at 4,300 feet. Temperature 2.8. QNH 1007. Nozick.
And Nozick.
This is Sola Information Delta. Com 16.
Beautiful, so departure briefing. So we have information Delta at 1620 Zulu. Winds at 2907, 10 km more visibility, view at 2000, broken at 4300. Temperature 10 2.8, QNH 1007 and Nozick. So we can begin with our taxi. We can begin on the parking stand charts. So this is chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 14th of July 22. Parked here at stand 19, probably going to expect a straight push. Probably going to taxi down by Lima, Andromeda and Golf. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors. Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, continuing on the airport chart, 10-9, effective 14th of July 22. Taxiway Golf here, and we're probably going to backtrack runway 28 here. And also something that was important on the note times, soft asphalt on this runway. So for this one we need to take the 180 turn on the what did they say again? I just need to double check. So soft asphalt. That was Varnes. Yeah, this one here. Yes, due to soft asphalt, 180 turn on runway shall be performed west of threshold 10 or east of threshold runway 28.
Fuel truck is in position.
So what we are going to do, we are basically going to taxi down here, and then we're going to try to use the much as possible from the taxiway we are on Foxtrot here. So departing to 8, heading to 8 4 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicting wind shear warning, or the airplane is unable or safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will 70 crosswise levers, disengage the throttle, apply maximum braking away for the operation of the R2 hot brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply maximum reverse thrust, and when the aircraft comes to stop, I will set park brake. Then we are going to identify the problem and carry out any drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we are going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. Then, if the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel the warnings and risking a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the momentums. At the MFRF, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps schedule. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select the lever change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. Also, the engine altitude is going to be 25 knots miles on hold. So for our SID, we are going to fly the Upplev 1 Foxtrot departure. This is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 14th of July 22. So we are currently, then we're going to fly straight out to 84 degrees, and at Sulevik to 850, it's going to be maximum 240 knots. And then we're going to continue up to Upplev. MSA is 4,800 feet, initial climb clearance 6,000 feet. Frets, it is a bit of terrain on the east up to 6,000, but again, we should be at the high altitude by then, so it should not be any issues here. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. We need to do a PA, we are going to be late on this one. You can actually do the pre-flight checklist to the line first. Okay, pre-flight checklist to the line. So pins and cores, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, aircon and press, packs auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 2 to 1 degrees. QNH 1007 reading 30 feet. Park brake set, engine start, TVS cut off, rudder and trim 3 and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Flight time 50 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kaptein som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian og besetningen om bord, så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Stavanger til Oslo. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi begynner så snart å bli klare for avgang her, så please, vær så snill sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for deres egen sikkerhet andres. Vær så snill, følg med den veldig viktige CFC-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha en marsjhøyde i dag på rundt 37 000 volt i dag. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig mye turbulens gjennom flyturen, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uventet turbulens. Her i Oslo, det ser da ganske greit ut. Vi har noe variert vind, en del skyer og 14 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Stavanger to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure and frontier, so please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the airport and safety demonstration that's called from the camera crew now very soon. We continue cruising altitude today at approximately 37,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence throughout the flight, but we still recommend you to have the seatbelt on for the entire flight, just in case you're encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather also seems to be good. We have a little bit variable winds, lots of clouds, and 14 degrees. Otherwise, please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and otherwise, sit down, relax. We hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yeah, I messed that one up. Okay. So that's going to be 63.8. So we're going to depart runway 28, 63,800, and it's going to be 18.4. It's going to be 290 at 7. Temperature is 10 and QNH 1007. Then runway is stripe, good. It's going to be a takeoff to 3292. Takeoff to 3292. 92. Disregard for now. Flaps 5. Trim 6. 38, 38, 45. 38, 38, 45. Fine. Okay. What was it? 6.1 then. We go straight over to ground again. Around there. Okay, pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,100 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CDB for aircraft complete. Takeoff speeds V1138, rudder 138, V2145. MCP V2145 heading 357 degrees and altitude 6,000 feet set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. So yes, then we can prepare for pushback and departure. Yes. And ground is still online? Yes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I think we might need to adjust our cruising altitude a little bit later on. 37,000 feet is way too much. 31 is probably better. We can look at that after we have departed out of here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, then we need to request push and start. We are Nordic 546. Nordic 546 requesting push and start.
Nordic 546, push start approved, QNH 107.
Looking gear.
Push start approved, QNH 1007, Nordic 546. Okay, before start checklist. So, flight deck door is closed, locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the glitch light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete. Like, we're just 1 minute behind or something, that's actually good. It's actually almost impressive. Oh. We are at 737-8.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we got to start the sequence 2 then 1. I think we can actually just... We are not going to pass the red line when we're pushing back, so we can just begin straight away. Yeah. Starting engine number 2. Five.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable, starting number 1. 25. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit around, we have 2 good engine starts, you can take hands in, alright, have a good one, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, 1100.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
There you go. Okay, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, ice/swap auto, engine start status continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are attended, fragment also checked, ground cockpit is clear and AP off before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 546 ready for taxi.
Nordic 546, taxi Lima, Romeo Golf to holding point Army 28.
Lima, Romeo Golf, holding point 28, Nordic for correction, Nordic 546. Left and right is clear. Brakes released. Here we go. Oh, this aircraft was quite fast in. Move a little bit faster now. Lima, Romeo and Golf. So exactly what we planned for, or what we expected. I think we are the only one here. I'm not quite sure. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Nordic 546 holding at 28.
Nordic 546, backtrack runway 28 for departure. No further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Backtrack for departure, over til Unicom, Nordic 546. Han fikk vel videre. Wait to see though, if he's actually going to be here when we are arriving back. Should probably announce this on Unicom first. Solo traffic, Nordic 546, backtracking runway 28. Solo traffic. So just remember the soft asphalt here. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps. 5 band, 5 green lights, stabilizer strip, 6 units set. And cabin call lock even before takeoff checklist complete. Solar traffic, Nordic 546 departing runway 28. Solar traffic. Okay, takeoff. Thrust stable. Take a reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Get up. flaps 1. Flaps up. Continue up to 310. We are not going to be able to reach 31. 31. Cassette. Cassette standard. Standard. After take a checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up no light and altimeters. Passing 4,400 feet. Now, plus minus 0. After take a checklist complete. We can fly direct to Lev. Execute. Cruise, flight level 310. Execute. Uh, 249. 249. 249. 249. 249. Execute. Passing a flight level 100. Good. It says that they are going to use zero on the right for landing. So they are still using 01s in Oslo. They are not giving up on those. So yeah, that is quite interesting. So arriving from Stavanger, landing 0 on the right. So I think we are just going to use... Wait, we have Polaris control. So that means we are going to see what we are going to be... what is it called? What we are going to be given. Yeah, want to first quickly refile the flight plan for our flight back to Stavanger. That's going to be for Oslo Stavanger. Departing. We are departing 1800. Okay, nice. Wait and see if they're going to give us 01s or 19ers. If they were full of real life procedures, they would have given us, they would give us 01s. That is exactly what they're using in real life. And I do understand why. It is the most preferable runway for Guided 1. The real aircraft is passing for 23,000 feet, so a little bit ahead of us. But I mean, they are 2 in the cockpit, I'm just 1. So what do they expect? I really hope that we are going to get some 80s soon for Oslo. That would have been nice to have. Oh. So either it's going to be 01s or 19ers. Either of them. Landing 17 minutes behind now, so that's not good, but again that is because of this arrival route, so that would probably be shortened a little bit down when we are finished with that. Please say that we can use a real call sign this time. Yes, finally it worked. So yes, we have the next flight plan active and up and running. Seems like the shower rain at Oslo is approaching here actually. I'm not quite sure. It is some grey clouds around. So wait and see. It isn't raining currently at Oslo at least, but we do have some we did have some shower rain in the vicinity. Oh, the winds are variable by 2 knots. That means we are probably going to use 01s. Okay, contact Polaris on 118875. 118875.
Divert 76 Victor Kilo Polaris, good evening. Clearance to London Heathrow. 616 Bravo departure. Runway 1 right.
They're using 01s.
7,000 feet, walk 6.
That is beautiful. The winds are variable, I forgot that.
6 Bravo departure, 01 right, initially 7,000, 4531, 76 Victor.
Divert 76 Victor Kilo, correct.
Press control, god kväll Nordic 546 passing 230.
Nordic 546 Polaris, good evening. Cleared the Lipan 3 Lima arrival. Climb flight level 370.
Cleared the Lipan 3 Lima and could we stop at flight level 310 Nordic 546?
Nordic 546, stop climb flight level 310.
Stopping at 310 Nordic 546. Okay, arrival. Arriba 3 Lima.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, clear Vilnius. Master 6 Bravo departure. Runway 01 right. Clear 7,000 feet, walk 5051.
Execute. Landing a little bit earlier as well. 1 minute.
Bravo 01 right, 7,000 Nordic 8 Lima Juliet.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, read back correct.
126, 125, 126, 125, that's the arrival of 80s.
West Control, Sheik 1523, wind unit turning down to 12,000 by 2.
You can say that we're expecting 01 left, that would make sense.
Last transmission, call on order.
Sheik 1523.
Are we landing now even
Sheik
earlier?
1523, Polaris, good evening. Descent flight level 120, cleared Lunit 4 Lima, arrive.
That's going to be 800, that's going to be... That's going to be 61, 700. So correct. Yes.
Scandinavian 4473, descent to 5,000.
It's available, so we need to import.
1006.
Yeah, so
5,000 feet, QNH 1006.
45 is better. 012, 012. Just continue like that the rest of the day, that would have been nice. 110.3 and 1.03. Have we turned off? No. Forgot to turn off the seatbelts. Okay.
Nordic 546, clear direct Ruxim.
Direct Ruxim, Nordic 546. Ruxim. Okay. So approach, that's going to be... We need to start Ripam 3 Lima. It's going to be the last, or the second last. And we're expecting ILS 01 left, that makes sense. So that's going to be, well, yes, Oscar Whiskey, 857. 857. Okay, then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. We are currently, that was recorded at 1650 Zulu. 15 minutes ago, where winds variable by 2 knots, 10 km more visibility, scattered at 3,800, overcast at 6,900, temperature 50, dew by 10, QNH 1006 and Nosik, fast go. So, we can begin with our arrival, or start. We are expecting, or we are cleared the Ripam 3 Lima arrival. This is chart 10-2 kilo, effective 1st of December 20. So we are currently flying direct to Ruxim. We should be a maximum 250 knots above flight level 120. Golf Mike 410, maximum 220 at flight level 110. Continue in an arc here to Golf Mike 407. Then go to third direct to Valpu, maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSFS in Oslo is 3,009 feet. Go to fly maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we have no threats for our arrival today. So, we are expecting the ILS 401 left. This is chart 11-1, effective 1st of December 22. So, we are coming in with Valpe transition, magnitude 220 knots, above 5,000 feet. Oil gas, maximum 200 knots. Yeah, run heading is 012 degrees, and ILS means 110.3. That's at 1, 2, 3.
Scandinavian 778.
And we got 5 minutes of 160 knots until 4 DME. It's going to be an over 3 degree glide up, and minimum is going to be 857 feet or 200 feet AGL. Transition level is probably going to be flight level 85. Air pressure 682, we are set 700. For our approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 012 degrees to 5,000, expect vectoring by Oslo approach. So for our taxi, this is our airport charts. We are, it's chart 10 effective 25th of January 24. Landing 0 on FD, we're going to try to vacate at Alpha 5, if not possible, go to taxi vacate at Alpha 6. We are probably going to take Alpha 5, taxi via November Golf, via Hotel and Echo to our parking stand. If we vacate Alpha 6, probably via Victor, November, Hotel and Echo to our parking stand. We have one hotspot at Alpha 6, but that is for taxiing aircraft on Victor. Otherwise, there is no hotspots or any other taxi restrictions. So we're going to park at this our parking stand chart. Effective 25th of January 24. We go to parking stand 18. For the accident, probably by Golf 1 instead actually. Taxi via Hotel, Golf 1, Golf to stand 18. So we got to request 18. So then guys, are there any questions?
Nordic 546, descent when ready, flight level 120.
Descent when ready, down to 120, Nordic 546. So yeah, no questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete.
Polaris 60, god kväll, jag är land 62, vilket fall
Nordic 962,
So
Polaris.
approach checklist, correction, descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude at 7 feet. Recall is checked.
Scandinavian
Auto brake off.
4473,
Landing data, flaps,
transition,
30, 145 knots, minimum is 857 feet.
descent,
And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete.
Flights of down to 4,000 cleared the...
Oh, that was, sorry for that. Landing 38. That's going to be approximately 25 minutes-ish. We're going to shorten it a little bit down. Do we have an this now? 1 to 6. Or we can try 1 to 715 as well.
Transition level 85.
Yes.
For clearance and startup, contact Polaris Control 118.875.
Met report. Wind variable 2 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds scattered at 3,800 feet. Overcast at 6,900 feet.
Okay, quite high.
Temperature 2.10. QNH 1006. Nose
1006.
Acknowledge information Charlie on first contact.
Okay, nice.
Fleet 1253, descent flight level 100.
Mine damer og herrer, dette en oppdatering her fra cockpiten. Så dere har kanskje lagt merke til, så hadde vi nedsjords ned til Oslo, og vi har født ut nå blir det 25 minutter. Været i Oslo ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har noe variert vind i området. Det en del høyere skyer, og det 15 grader. Ellers, vi har veldig flyttet. Og det veldig flyttet med Norwegian. Ja. Det litt ugra, så expect ILS 0 left Nordic 546. Beklager for den. Ellers håper at det veldig flyttet med Norwegian, og vi har på serie for neste flytur.
Fleet 1253, clear direct to Oslo, that is intermediate 6. And expect ILS runway 01 right.
Confirm, execute. Ladies and gentlemen, this quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo is good. We do have some variable winds, some high clouds around, and 15 degrees. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian this evening, and we hope to see you another future flight. Thank you.
Nordic 303, Polaris Gobel, descent flight level 120, and clear the index for Lima arrival.
120 index for Lima, Nordic 303.
Are we catching here? Yeah, we kind of. Actually, no, we are not. A little bit of speed break there. We don't need to use too much either. So now we are landing 34, so that's good. If you're rounding up to 35, that means we're going to turn on the seatbelts at 20. So in 8 minutes. Or 150, whichever is earlier.
And for Chic 1523, just want to confirm direct Oslo.
Chic 1253, affirm. Direct Oslo. Descent now to 5,000 feet. QNH 1006.
Down to 5,000, 1006 with QNH and direct Oslo 15.
Beautiful.
Nordic 962. Monitor Unicode 122, decimal 8 so long.
122, that's right, Nordic 962.
There you go. So it's like we're catching it soon, so yeah.
Nordic 303, clear direct to Insud, expect ILS approach, runway 01 left.
Clear direct into expect ILS 01 left, Nordic 303.
Aircraft is there on the ND there. Who is that? He is a little bit, yeah, he's 2,000 feet below, so he's surpassing flight level 200 then. Knivo! Hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I did probably pronounce that incorrectly. Oh, from Lithuania, hello, welcome.
Taxi via Juliet.
Yeah, sorry that I pronounced it, or I probably did pronounce it incorrectly, so I'm sorry for that.
Sky Heaven 4226.
Sky Heaven?
Good evening.
That's the best call sign I've heard. Sky Heaven. That's a creative one. and Sky Heaven is not not answering Polaris.
Scandinavian 4473, runway 01 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Let's land, 01 left.
I forgot the PA to the passengers though here.
Lima November, Kilo Whiskey Alpha, Polaris, god kväll. Startup is
02, beautiful.
and torque QNH is 1006.
Okay, he probably is climbing. Yeah, he's climbing. Okay, then it makes sense. Seems like the weather is may improve a bit. It is more cloudy here now than it was earlier today, but it seems like it might have improved around Oslo, especially if you look at the METAR. It isn't raining anymore. You can actually check the runway conditions as well, just to be sure. Runway status. Yeah, the runway is dry. Beautiful. Always nice to have a dry runway. Yeah, we're descending approximately
First, Seek 1253, descent 4000
50 to 50 minutes.
and clear direct runway 01 right.
Down 4000, clear direct 01 right, 1523.
Lima November, Kilo Whiskey Alpha. Taxi to holding point, runway 36 via Whiskey 3 and 10.
Okay, that's minus 200. That's got to be 61,900. That's way off. Yeah, it have updated probably. It have updated. Of course it have. Yeah, just got to use a little bit more runway. Yeah, updated after we did the directs. After we got them.
Nordic 546, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to 100, Nordic 546.
Videre 1 Kilo Echo, monitor Unicom, 122, decimal 8 Solo.
122 decimal 8, 1 Kilo Echo, ha det.
Lima November, Kilo Whiskey Alpha, report ready for departure.
Okay, I can turn on the seatbelts.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, via intersection Bravo 1 or
SLC
Bravo
PA
2,
system.
line up 01 right and report ready for
Cabin
departure.
crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
Yeah, Bravo 2, line up in way 01 right. Avec 8 Lima Juliet.
Scandinavian 4473, taxi via Victor and Yankee stand 18.
Victor and Yankee, stand 18.
Nordic 303, descend flight level 90.
Level 90, Nordic 303.
Lima November, Kilo Whiskey Alpha. Confirm ready to receive VFR clearance.
Ready to
Lima November, Kilo Whiskey Alpha. Cleared right visual circuit, runway 36. At 1,500 feet or below VFR. Squawk 5656.
Clear right hand circuit, 1,500 feet below. Okay, 5656.
Lima Whiskey Alpha, reset, direct. Line at runway 36, report ready for departure.
Just considering 4473 condition set 10.
Scandinavian 4473, stand 18.
No!
Stand 18.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff. Call.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right.
Maybe it's offline when we are arriving there, so...
Nordic 546, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1006, Nordic 546. 1006 and 1006.
Lima November, Kilo Whiskey Alpha, runway 36, cleared for takeoff. And wind 070 degrees, 3 knots. Leak 12, correction, leak 1523, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind calm.
Turn right, clear to land,
Wind is calm, that's beautiful. Always nice to have some... oh. Okay. Yeah, it's always nice to have some calm winds to land on.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet identified. Climb initially to 7,000. Correction, climb initially flight level 80 and report your passing altitude.
Passing 3,000, climb flight level 80, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, clear direct to Mars 7.
Clear direct Mars 7, 8 Lima Juliet.
Okay, passing flight level 100.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, climb flight level 290.
290.
Okay, approach checklist. Altimeter.
Nordic 303, speed 270.
Passing flight level 907. Now. Plus minus 0.
Confirm for Nordic 303.
Approach checklist
Nordic
complete.
303, speed 270 knots or less.
270 less, Nordic 303.
Lima Whiskey Alpha.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is
Lima
secured.
Whiskey Alpha. Runway
I'll call when we are ready.
Right now.
No problem.
Check 1253, taxi straight ahead on Juliet to stand 73. Bye-bye. Nordic 303, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1006.
1006, 5,000 feet, Nordic base is reached.
Nordic 546, descend to 4,000 feet, via Ogras, clear direct 01 left.
Descend to 4,000 feet via Ogras, clear direct 01 left, Nordic 546.
Sky Heaven 4226, monitor Unicom 122.8, so long.
Okay, speed into end, speed 200.
Somebody's getting Nordic 40, pipeline 267.
Nordic 43, Polaris, god kveld.
God kveld, Polaris, Nordic 161, inbound to Stavanger.
Nordic 1061, Polaris, good evening, descend when ready, flight level 120. Cleared Seba 4, Lima arrival.
Descend flight level 120 and right.
Flaps 1.
Nordic 1061, you cut out, confirm, Seba 4, Lima arrival.
We have Seba 4, Lima,
Flaps 5. 1,000 to go.
Lima Whiskey Alpha, Roger. That is object. Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. Contact Sweden 131, decimal 130.
121, 130, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, Norge.
Nordic 303 via Instead, descend to 4,000 feet. Clear that at runway 01 left.
Instead, clear left 01
Okay, field is right.
Nordic 1061, can we expect it to?
Nordic 1061, landing runway 01 right.
Over there.
Okay, turning final.
Lima Whiskey
Approach,
Alpha.
Warlock.
Would you like to remain inside the
Close
control
approach.
zone, or are you planning to...
Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. And heading is going to be 012
Lima Whiskey
degrees.
Alpha, Roger, clear to leave for control zone 1,500 feet or below VFR.
That was on degree off.
Let's leave
SLCPA system. Cabin crew, seat for landing, please.
Nordic 546, wind calm, and runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 left, Nordic 546. Okay, we're clear to land. Okay, we can set speed 160. It's 160 set.
Good evening. Another 5 requesting 5 clearance to Berlin.
Earrings 904 Alpha, clearance to Berlin. Via the Oxa 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, clear 7,000 feet, walk 71101.
Here to Berlin via Oxa 6 Bravo departure, 1 right, 7,000 feet, walk 711 and the last 1 right.
Earrings 904 Alpha, walk 7111.
Get out.
711.
Flaps 15.
Gearing minor 4 alpha.
Land checklist to flaps. Chemical, given, engine start, switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear is down, and flaps, holding 15. And flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green light. Land check is complete. Approaching 1000, stabilized, we are clear to land. Disconnecting.
Nordic 1061, clear direct to insert, descent flight level 100.
1000.
Direct insert, control Nordic 1061.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nordic 303, continue, you're number 2.
There you go, guys, welcome to Oslo. Got the requested stand 18. And it might be occupied. There is a Scandinavian Airlines aircraft there.
God kväll, Runner 8 Kilo Foxtrot, Richard Clapper 310
Runner 82 Kilo Foxtrot.
Forgot to turn off the anti-ice.
Descend flight level 120. And cleared Lunit for Lima arrival.
Descend 120 and cleared Lunit for Lima arrival.
Nordic 546 runway 0 left vacated and requesting stand 18.
Nordic 546, you attend 18 are occupied. Taxi via hotel and either 16 or 20 and
Taxi hotel to we can take stand 20 Nordic 546. A hotel.
Nordic 303, wind calm, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Terminal, good question. Yeah, it is west. To use stand 20. Why is the aircraft moving? I don't know.
Ryanair 82 Kilo Foxtrot, clear direct to Oslo, that is intermediate 6 for ILS runway 01 right.
Direct to Oslo 4001 right, Ryanair 82 Kilo.
Nordic 1061, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1006.
Operators.
Descend 5000 feet, Nordic 1061.
Terminal West, stand 20. No. That is going to be Golf. Yeah, we can take Golf 1. Stand 20. Airborne simulations, welcome back again. It was probably nice, but it felt a little bit hard, but just wait and see. It says 358 feet a minute, but it is the G-forces that matters. So yeah, I should have flared a little bit more, but again, I was scared of overflaring.
Scandinavian 5 to Charlie.
Because I have done that a lot before.
To destination Fairbanks. Omnidirectional departure 01 right. Off departure track 080. Climb initially 7,000 feet. Walk 5056.
Omnidirectional departure, nice.
Go to Fairbanks, omnidirectional 01 right. Track 080, climb 7,000 feet. Walk 5056.
Okay, shut down engine number 2.
Scandinavian 5 to Charlie.
Scandinavian 5 to Charlie, correct.
There isn't a lot of traffic here today, or for now at least.
Nordic 303 off to Norway.
Nordic 303 taxi via Victor.
Yeah, I think actually it was a little bit before the touchdown zone, but yeah. I don't quite remember, so it might be in the touchdown zone as well.
Golf stand 14, Nordic 303.
It was where it at least should be. Doesn't matter if it's like a little bit before, a little bit after. But yeah.
Close control, Chic 2324 at stand 73 with Charlie, requesting clearance to Warsaw.
Okay, parking brake set.
62324, clearance to Warsaw. Box up 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right. Clear to 7,000 feet, squawk 0237.
Clear to Warsaw via the Oxford
2 blue,
Bravo
1 red, engine steady.
departure. Expect runway 01 right, maintain 7,000 and 0237 in the squawk 2324.
Shake 2324, read back, correct.
2000.
Nordic 1061. View instead descend 4,000 feet.
SLCPI system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Beautiful. Then we're just going to quickly import our flight. Yeah, we are 10 minutes behind-ish.
Passengers
or something like
starting.
that. But it works. We are on the ground in Oslo. It's going to fly 2 more flights today. So, yeah, it was a perfect landing. It says 541 feet on self-landing cargo, but it says 1.02 Gs. So yeah. That is nice. Emil! Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nei da, vet du. 2 flyter igjen. 2 more flights. Not finished. Flight time. We have flown for exactly the same as our flight. 38 minutes. 38 minutes. Oh, that was the pen. Okay, so it seems like we're going to be a little bit more delayed for the next 2 flights, but I mean, it is short haul flights here in Norway. What do you expect? There is little to no margin for delays here. What is our actual next call sign? That's 548. 548. Fly now. We are a 737 November India Mike today. Or again. Let's see. Still 100 passengers left in the aircraft. Okay, you are reloaded. Debrief is reloaded. Before that we can request refueling. Go to double check that refueling is requested. Now it is requested. And down there, reset. So we are going to fly from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Zulu Victor. We are going to be Nordic 548. The expected runway for departure is 01 left, while the Atla 5 Alpha departure. Atla 5 Alpha. Papa 600 to Ropno. Papa 600 to Ropno. Ropno. Arrival expecting the ILS 36 via the Ropno to Tango and via Tuxas. Cost index is going to be 9. Final reserves is going to be 2.3 tons. And cruising altitude is going to be flight level 300. Cruising wind is going to be 8312. 83. Not 21. No, 12. There you go. Average ISA is -2, -46. There you go. The problem here is on the ground. Now the displays are too bright. In the air, they are way too dark. So we need to find out perfect. We need to change the brightness quite a bit. So yes, engine outside is going to be Gardermoen VUR. It's going to be safe for both 01 left and right, so it doesn't matter which one you're actually going to use. Okay, holding is going to be at Gardermoen VUR. Gardermoen. No, delete, thank you. Yeah, descend to 250. Forecast 310. 200. 100. Delayed arrival. Yeah, that wasn't too much though. Hello. PA system. Where did that come from? Hello.
Hello, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you very much.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Okay, we're going to start a new flight. That is what we're going to do. There you go. Yes, set a flight plan. We are going to be airline. We're going to be Norwegian. Departing 1800. Flight level 300. Yes, we don't have any IFE screens, and it's not going to be any services because of the length of the flight. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet though. All stations prepare to start boarding. Did boarding go through?
Deboarding is still in progress. Okay. I like how the several cars don't care. They're just boarding the passengers. Okay, deboarding is basically finished now. Hello.
Boarding
Hi,
requested.
Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
So yeah, we need to reconnect. Call sign is going to be 548. There you go. So it's going to be it's going to be 1,700 on the MFRA, 1,700. We should get the departure 80s.
Transition level 85. For clearance and startup,
Nordic
contact Polaris
548.
Control 118.875. Met report. Wind variable 2 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. Few at 4,700 feet. Broken at 7,600 feet. Temperature 2.10. QNH 1006. Nosig. Acknowledge information Delta on first contact.
This is information Delta.
Oslo Garderman information Delta. Tom 1720 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNP approach.
Ladies
Runway
and gentlemen,
01 left
welcome
and
aboard.
01 right
While
of
you're
you.
being seated, please
Transition
remember that all
level
mobile
85.
telephones and other
For
portable
clearance
electronic
and startup,
devices, such as
contact
CDs,
Polaris
players, and
Control
laptop computers, must be turned off and
118.875.
stowed for departure.
Met
Thank
report.
you.
Wind
Mine
variable 2
damer og
knots.
herrer, velkommen om bord.
Visibility 10
Mens du
kilometers
sitter, må du
or
huske
more.
at alle mobile
Clouds.
enheter nå skal settes i
Few
flymodus,
at
og andre bærbare
4,700
elektroniske
feet.
enheter,
Broken
for
at
eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare
7,600
datamaskiner, må slås av og
Temperature
oppgraderes for avse.
2.10. QNH 1006. Nosig. Acknowledge information Delta
Fuel
on
truck
first
is in
contact.
position.
Beautiful.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
Taxi left on Whiskey Sierra, then holding point 01 right. 232.
Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo. Intersection Bravo 1 or Bravo 2. Your choice. Line and wait, runway 01 right.
Roger that, Bravo 1 or Bravo 2, line and wait 01 right, 276
Nordic 1061, taxi via Papa and Romeo, stand 61.
Papa Romeo, stand 61.
Polaris Control, hi again, Nordic 548 at stand 20 with information Delta requesting IFA clearance to Sola.
Nordic 548, clearance to Sola, outlap 5 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 5515.
Nordic 548 is cleared to Sola via the Atlas 5 off departure to 0 left, initial 7,000 feet and squawk 5525.
Nordic 548, negative, squawk 5515.
Sorry, 5515 Nordic 548.
Nordic 548, correct.
I didn't even read, but I wrote it down 5515. And for some reason I said
Runway 82 Kilo Foxtrot, descend 4,000 feet and clear Dallas.
Okay, 7,000. There you go, we can turn on the seatbelts. Okay, then we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather. We have information Delta at 1720. It says that we have okay, nice. We are currently winds variable by 2 knots. 10 kilometers more visibility. We have few clouds at 4,700. Broken at 7,600. Temperature 15. The wind 10. QNH 1006 and nosig. So, this is our airport chart. Chart 10-9 effective 25th of January 24. So we're currently standing here at stand 20. We're going to expect a straight push. We're going to take a right turn onto Golf and November. We're going to try to we're going to calculate for Alpha 3 and see if it's possible to depart from there. Yeah, so we're going to taxi down via November. We're going to calculate for Alpha 3. If not possible, we're going to use Alpha 2 instead. So departing 01 left, heading 01 2 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, Avalon rejected takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or airplanes unable or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously cross your service, disengage the throttle, apply maximum braking over for operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply max to reverse thrust, and when the aircraft come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we are going to identify the problem, carry out any drills as appropriated. If it is not to evacuate the aircraft, we are going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. Yes, so if the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no action is below 400 feet, except cancelling warnings and risking a positive rate. At 400 feet, we got to verify and select and do the memo items. At the MFRA, we got to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we got to say clear change, max continuous thrust, and engage automatics. Then we got to do the normal checklist, and then we got to make up a plan. And then the engine outside here in Oslo is just going to be straight ahead, 5 miles for Gardermoen VR, right turn, and we got to hold over Gardermoen VR. So, for our seat, we are going to depart via the Atla 5 Alpha departure. This is a chart 10-3 effective 25th of March 21. So we're going to start with a straight heading 01 degrees to Gulf Mike 46, maximum to correction to 30 knots, and then we're going to fly around to Atla. MSA is 3,009 feet, maximum 250 knots on the below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial clock is 7,000 feet, and we got to do nose abatement number 2. That means after passing 1,500 feet, we got to select speed increment and back up to 220 knots, retract the flaps scheduled, and when we're passing 3,700 feet on QNH, we got to cancel speed increment and continue Pamvina speed. What happened with the jetway? Just stand by a moment, we do need that jetway first. So yes, and we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Because here floating cargo just stopped at 130 passengers and we have 143 plans to be on board here. Just got to call the cabin crew.
Hello, Captain.
How is it going?
Great. Most of the passengers are on board. We're still waiting for a few to come down, but we'll let you know once they're on board.
Thank you. Okay, nice. Okay. But why did it stop? That's interesting. Okay, we can do a pre-flight checklist to the line. So, pins and cores are removed, oxygen tested 100%, now transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, aircon and press, packs auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 191 degrees, QNH 1006 reading 690 feet. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and engine free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Correction, that is not complete. So yeah. So yes, we need to go through the flight plan. If the passengers are not on board when we have when the baggage is done, then we got to do instant boarding, so we can actually get everyone on board, because I think it have bugged out. Good question. Veldig godt spørsmål der. We are scheduled to land in Oslo at 22:05, but I think we're going to be a little bit later than that. Okay, ikke du PA den. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kaptein som snakker. På Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Stavanger. Flytid til Stavanger i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres. Vær så snill, følg med til veldig viktig safety-demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha en marsj i dag på rundt 30 000 fot. Vi forventer ikke noe turbulens gjennom flyturen, men vi anfaller opp fortsatt å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på en hele flyturen, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Her i Stavanger ser jo greit ut, eller bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nordøst, en del skyer og 10 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is Captain speaking. Behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Stavanger. Flight time to Stavanger today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure here, so please sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the airport and safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now very soon. We are going to cruise at approximately 30,000 feet today, and we do not expect any turbulence, but we still recommend you to have the seatbelt on for the entire flight, just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Stavanger seems to be good. We do have a little bit of wind from the northeast, a bit of clouds around, and 10 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you could enjoy this flight with Norwegian. So, yes. The passengers are not coming. We are going to do instant boarding.
Hi.
Instant boarding.
No problem.
No problem. Nothing happened. There you go. Why did we get that sound? Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to move the jetway and you can go to close up the doors. I didn't call the ground. Disregard. There you go.
No problem.
So winds are 004, 15, 6. 0104, 15, 6. Parting 0 left. PA, welcome on board. Short delay expected. We are running late. We are running late. Sorry for that. Airport takeoff means. So Alpha 3, 2696. 2696. That's got to be 599, 187. 599 and 187. It's got to be 37, take off 2, 37, 894. Take off 2, 37, 895, yes. Flaps got to be 5, trim 5.8, 34, 35, 40. Okay, so pre-projectors bloodline. Fuel, we have 4,700 kilograms on board, and 4 pumps on, passengers set, auto brake, RTO, city brief and aircraft completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 134, rotor 135, V2 140. MCP V2 140, heading 012 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Okay, so what did I say? 5.8. Oh, nice! That's really nice. That's lucky for us. Yes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I don't think that is like a Norwegian accent. At least it doesn't sound like it.
Pilot 045 November. Feedback correct. Gearwings minor for Alpha. Contact Mission Monitor Unicom. 122.8 so long.
Unicom 122.8. Give us service. Bye-bye. Norwegian 5.
Scandinavian for Papa Yankee. Descend. Correction, yeah, descend 5,000 feet. Via Instead. Clear direct runway 01 left.
Descend 5,000 feet via Instead. Clear direct 01 left. Scandinavian for Papa Yankee.
Nordic 547. Speed 180.
Oh, caution 547.
Greater. Correction, yeah, speed 160 knots or greater until 5. Correction 4 miles final.
160, we're going to 4 miles, Nordic 547.
Scandinavian for Papa Yankee, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Scandinavian for Papa Yankee.
Nordic 548, requesting push and start.
Nordic 548, push and start approved, QNH 1006.
Push and start approved, QNH 1006, Nordic 548.
Speedbird 760, clear direct to plus, intermediate fix.
Okay, before start checklist, flight doors closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the clear light is on and transported altitude off. Before start checklist is complete, we still have a jetway connected to us, we need to, to remove that one first.
Nordic 547, make that speed 180
Release parking brakes,
until 6 miles fast.
Boom, boom.
I'll check out it at 6, Nordic 547.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, go. Start sequence 2 then 1.
Loading tank to the 760.
So Lima uniform fully ready.
Lufthansa 4 Lima uniform. Runway correction. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Wind calm.
Lufthansa Lima uniform, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Scandinavian for Papa Yankee, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000.
Okay, starting engine number 2.
Scandinavian for Papa Yankee.
Speedbird 760, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, speed at 760.
Please set parking brakes.
324.
Brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Going over to Unicom for Shake 23424, they say TCC.
Long shift 315, descend flight level 120.
Sending flight level 120, long shift 315.
Center Lima November Alpha Tango Zulu at Cardamom, general aviation information Alpha, information Delta, request IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Lima November Alpha Tango Zulu, standby number 1.
Okay, engine number 2. Stable, starting number 1.
Yeah, Lima November Alpha Tango Zulu. You have filed Ribamas first waypoint, which is a start point. Are you able to find a new route, or do you want me to offer one to you?
Yes, please, if I can have a new route. That would be great. Lima Tango Zulu.
Lima Tango Zulu, Roger, we'll send
Polaris pilot 5045 November. We are GA apron with respect to the runway. We are able to start.
Pilot 045 November, taxi intersection Whiskey 3, report ready for departure.
Intersection Whiskey 3, report ready for departure. Pilot 054.
Nordic 547, runway 01 left, clear to land, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots.
So land, clear to land, I'm requesting Istanbul Northern 0 from Denmark.
Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy runway 2. Good engine, take taxi all right, have a good day. Bye-bye.
Unlocking gear.
Good evening, will probably be more correct.
With information Delta, request AFR clearance to Stockholm.
Scandinavia 457.
This, we can actually take 220, that's going to make
Scandinavian
things
4
a little
Papa
bit
Yankee,
easier.
speed 160 knots, until 4 miles 5.
Speed 160 till 4 miles. I'm looking at them for Wednesday.
Yeah, disregard.
Speed 760, descent 4,000 feet, via Oslo, cleared LS 01 right.
Descent 4,000 and via Oslo, cleared ILS 01 right, speed 760.
Lufthansa 4 Lima uniform, Polaris identified, climb to flight level 370, and report passing altitude.
Oh, that's 716.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Lufthansa 4 Lima
Left is
uniform,
clear.
thank you.
Right is clear.
Alpha Lima.
Lufthansa 4 Lima uniform, Pacific Alpha Lima, thank you very much.
Pilot 054 November,
Happen again. Pushback trucks are a little bit interesting.
Runway 01, correction, runway 36, cleared for takeoff, wind calm.
Runway 36, clear for takeoff, pilot 05, quick 045 November.
Lima Tango
There you go, got the airplane. That's fine.
Bob on Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 5313.
Okay, before taxi checklist. Generators on, prop heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, ice/valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are good, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and AP off before taxi check is complete. Nordic 548 ready for taxi and are able Alpha 3.
Nordic 548, taxi via Golf and Mike, holding point, correction taxi via Hotel and Mike, holding point Alpha 3.
Hotel and Mike, holding point Alpha 3, Nordic 548.
Scandinavian 4 Papa Yankee, runway 01 left, clear to land, wind calm. Correction, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear land 01 left, Scandinavia, go for it.
Nordic 547, taxi via Victor and Yankee, stand 22.
Yes, brakes released, here we go.
Yankee,
left is super clear, and right also is clear.
5 to Charlie, taxi via Juliet and Sierra to holding point 01 right.
Juliet and Sierra, 01 right. Nordic 59 confirm, you said 33.
Affirm stand, ja du vill ha en på Nordtur, så då kan du ta stand 68 via Victor and Delta.
Victor Delta 68, från Nordic 55.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
I'll call when we are ready.
That is initial approach.
I will call when we are ready.
Descent flight level 1.
Ah, and it's controlling the aircraft as well.
Longshift 315, that is static only, checking if your microphone is muted, and clear direct Valtu, Victor Alpha, Lima Papa Uniform.
Clear to Valtu, for flight level 100, Longshift 315.
Longshift 315, correct.
Bra, det er Goldsman 296, stand 201, ready to push and start.
I'll call when we are ready.
Postman 296, push and start approved, face south on November, QNH 100.
1006, south on November, Postman 296.
Scandinavian 4 Papa Yankee, taxi via Victor and Delta, stand 64.
Okay, right is clear and left is clear.
Scandinavian 457 request IFR clearance to Stockholm.
First, pilot 045 November, Polaris identified, climb flight level 100 and report pulsing left.
Postman 56 revealing FCH 205
Keflavik.
Postman 666 Polaris, standby and approved. Pilot 045 November.
Go ahead.
Yeah, pilot 045 November, Polaris.
Left is clear, right
identified, climb
clear.
flight level 100 and report passing altitude.
SLCPA system.
Start to value 100 passing 2,000 feet.
Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please.
Pilot 045 November, thank you, clear direct.
Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 5 ATTC set, and cabin call on cabin before takeoff checklist complete.
Quit 101 right, keep at 6 up there.
Oh, 2 fed DHL here.
Hold position.
All the position post 101.
Click 548, currently on November is set as marked, but that is fine. Alpha 3, line up on left and wait.
Sorry for that, land på 8 Alpha 3 Nordic 548. På 8 Alpha 3, okay. Didn't it say... So they correct themselves, instead of Golf Mike, it said Hotel in November. I read back November as well, so...
122, decimal 8, so long.
Unicom 112, decimal 8, Rainer 7, Echo 3, goodbye, have a good day.
Rainer 7, Echo 3, negative remain this 60, my bad, sector just logged on.
Can you repeat that?
Rainer 7, Echo 3, remain this frequency for now.
Copy. We remain this frequency, Rainer 7, Echo 3.
Ready to taxi, Lima taxi.
Lima Tango Zulu, taxi holding point Charlie 1, runway 01 left.
Taxi to holding point Charlie 101 left, Lima taxi.
Rainer 7, Echo 3, can I leave for 1 minute?
Rainer 7, Echo 3, negative. Then Nordic 548, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind 010 degrees for now.
Clear for takeoff, 01 left Nordic 548. Takeoff.
Rainer 7, Echo 3, contact Malmö 127.75, correction contact Sweden control, 127.755, and ask for the
press stable.
Within.
Takeoff reset. Checked.
Scandinavian correction postman 296, push and start approved, QNH 1006.
Positive rate of climb.
Scandinavian 457, confirm altitude clear.
Scandinavian 457, ready to copy IFR to Stockholm.
Scandinavian 457, clear to Stockholm. Master 4 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, clear to 7,000 feet, walk 0206.
Master 4 Alpha departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 0206, takeoff runway 01 left.
Scandinavian 457.
Speed to end, speed to 20.
Videre tur i Alpha, request descent.
Videre to Lima Alpha.
Flaps 1.
Descend at own discretion on Unicom, 122 decimal 8, so long.
Descend on discretion, Unicom 1 to decimal 8, så long, videre to Lima Alpha.
Videre to Lima Alpha, my police. Remain this frequency and descend to flight level, descend flight level 120.
Remain frequency and descend flight level 120, videre to Lima Alpha. Charlie 1, 01 left, limiter.
Okay, cancel speed into end.
Ja da, passasjen kommer til deg straks. Først speedbird 760, taxi via Juliet, stand 48.
Juliet stand 48, speedbird 760.
Then, Nordic 4, Christian Nordic 548. Identified climb flight level 300, depart passing altitude.
Climbing 300, passing 4,600, Nordic 548.
Together 38 Romeo, 39.
Scandinavian 38 Romeo, push and start approved, QNH 1006 West Lima Blue.
Push start approved.
Okay, after take a checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Pax. Auto. Landing gear up and off. Flaps up no light on altimeters. We are passing flight level. We're passing 6,800. Now, plus minus 0. After take a checklist, please.
Roger, backtrack, landing 01 left.
Backtrack 01 left and line up the limiter.
Polaris Control, good well. Nordic 417.
Nordic 417, Polaris, good evening. Cleared Belgium 3 Lima arrivals, walk 1772.
Cleared Belgium 3 Lima arrivals, 1772.
Videre to Lima Alpha, contact Polaris 120 decimal 650.
Contact Polaris 120-650, så lang videre tur i Alpha.
Longship 315,
Passing metal 100.
5,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descending 5,000, longship 315.
Yes, that's good.
Longship Christian Nordic 548, clear direct to Ipmod.
Direct Ipmod Nordic 548.
Scandinavian 52 Charlie, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, wind 010 degrees 4 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, Scandinavian 52 Charlie.
Postman 666, clearance to Keflavik, Evtog 5 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet, walk 6057.
Clear to Keflavik, the exit side, runway 01 left, with the time 7,000 feet, 057, and
Postman 666, read that correct, push and start approved, face south of November, QNH 1006.
outside,
Polaris, Scandinavian 457, ready for pushback and start.
Scandinavian 457, push and start approved, QNH 1006.
Push and start approved, QNH 1006, Scandinavian 457.
Launch 315, descend 4,000 feet via the integration via the default to transition, and clear LS 01 left.
126.
Descend 4,000 via Volta, and 01 left. Clear for launch 100 or more.
Nordic 417, descend and ready, flight level 120, clear direct to
How are we so?
and expect 01 right. Launch Christian, Nordic 417, descend when ready, flight level 120, direct Volta.
How are we supposed to listen to the 80s when we can't hear anything?
When ready, flight level 120, direct Volta, 01 right.
I didn't get the runway. It is just too loud.
8 Alpha Juliet with Echo of 1044 in Oslo, request IFA unit to Bra.
Land Alpha Juliet, clear to Brussels, speed by 1 Alpha departure, 01 left, correction Vispa 6 Bravo departure, 01 right, cleared 7,000 feet, walk 0255.
Gain 8 Alpha Juliet, clear to Brussels, Vispa 6 Bravo departure, 01 right, initial
1750.
Land Alpha Juliet, sit back correct, brake, Lima Tango Zulu, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind 010 degrees for now.
Clear for takeoff 01 left.
Oh, I didn't get the runway again.
Charlotte 045 November, contact Sweden 127.755.
127.755, pilot 045 over.
Scandinavian 52 Charlie, Polaris identified, climb flight level 330, report passing altitude.
C30 and we are passing 3,400.
Scandinavian 52 Charlie, thank you, turn left heading 360.
360 for 5 runway.
Runway is 36.
Scandinavian Alpha.
Finally, we found it out.
Correction, type 8 to New York, Alpha Auckland to Flesland.
Scandinavian 52, clear to Flesland, Atlas 5 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet initially, walk 3153.
It was already there.
Scandinavian Melbourne to clear to Flesland 5, take 0 left Alpha Atlas 5 Alpha departure, climb in 7,000 feet, squawk 3153.
Scandinavian 952, reach back correct.
Scandinavian 38 Romeo, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 38 Romeo, taxi right, Lima Orange and Sierra, holding point runway 01 right.
Taxi Lima Orange and Sierra, holding point 01 right, 3
Lufthansa 4 Lima uniform, contact Copenhagen 136.485.
Lufthansa 4 Lima uniform, Copenhagen 136.485.
Speedbird 76 Victor Kilo, contact Copenhagen 136.485.
So yeah, the minimums are 259, 259, 259.
Zulu, Polaris identified, climb to flight level 510 and report passing altitude.
259,
please. 510 and
259, landing en route, we're going to land runway 36.
Lima Tango Zulu, thank you. Clear direct to Danko, Delta Alpha, November Kilo Oslo.
That's 2.8, 3.6.
November ready taxi.
2.8, 3.6.
Taxi via November, holding point 01 left.
November 01 left, 406.
That's going to be 800 kilograms.
Postman 666, follow
yeah, 58 tons.
Runway 01 left.
Probably got a belly bit heavy when we do get some direct noise of them.
Scandinavian 52 Charlie, resume on navigation.
3105, 10-7.
Redirect to the for Scandinavian 52 Charlie.
05, 10 and 7. I think that's correct. Okay, that's going to be takeoff 2, 37, 89, 5.
457 ready for taxi.
No, that was the wrong one.
Scandinavian 457, taxi via Golf and November.
There you go.
Runway 01 left.
Oh, 145.
Taxi
That's going to be 140.
November to holding point 01 left. Scandinavian 457.
Beautiful. then we should do our approach briefing. So we can begin with weather in Stavanger. That was recorded at 1820 Zulu. Our wind stream was at 5 knots, visibility 10 kilometers more. We have broken at 500 feet, broken at 4,000 at temperature 10.8 Kinech 1007 and temporarily broken at 4,000 feet. So, we are going to, or we are expecting the Route 02 Tango arrival. This is a chart 10-2 November, effective 7th of October 21,000 to go. So coming about Oslo, above flight level 100, at Zulu Victor 76 should be between flight level 140 and flight level 80. At Zulu Victor 734 is going to be maximum 220 knots, and at Lurup should be above 7,000 feet. Zulu Victor 731 above 4,000, and at Tuxas above 3,000 feet. MSA is 4,800 feet, and all the threats we have is going to be the terrain at the east side, but we should be clear of that. But just to know. So for the approach, we are going to be expecting the ILS Zulu for runway 35, correction 36. This is a chart 11-2 effective 14th of July 22. So we're coming in about Tuxas transition at above 3,000 feet, maximum 220 knots. PMDG about 2,070 feet, maximum 210 knots. Heading 357 degrees, and the ILS is 111.35 Sierra Lima. It's going to be about 3 degree glass up, and the minimum is going to be 259 feet or 230 AGL. Transition level is going to be 85. Airport elevation 30, we are at 50. From this approach, if we need to go around, we go to climb on track 357 degrees to 3000. At DME 15 Sola, turn left direct to Sola, make a new approach, and expect vectoring. And before we are our flight back to Oslo is going to be Nordic 551 Delta Yankee 551 19. So we are expecting, or this is our airport chart first. This is our airport chart 10-9 effective 14th of July 22. We're expecting land 36 here. We're going to try to vacate to Alpha 1. If not possible, we're just going to take Golf 1. We're going to try Alpha 1. And then going straight over to our parking stand charts. This is chart 10-9 Bravo effective 4th of July 22. Touchdown by Golf Sierra, we've got to practice stand 19, or we've got to request stand 19. We have no hotspots, taxi sections, and notable note hands that's going to affect our inbound or our arrival. Then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Okay, descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 50 feet. Recall check.
Contact Polaris 120.650.
Polaris 120.650 Nordic 548. Ha det bra.
Nordic 417 descent to flight level 900.
Level 900 Nordic 417.
Go for X-ray Polaris intention.
Okay, landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 3140 knots, speed was 259 feet, and approach briefing is complete, the descent check is complete.
Nordic 557,
are you serious?
3,000 feet.
Right in between.
Nordic 557, Polaris identified climb at level 290.
That was a word.
Climb 290, Nordic 557.
Polaris control, god kväll, Nordic 548 at flight level 300.
Nordic 548, Polaris identified, are uppnått to Tango, expect runway 36.
We're uppnått to Tango, expect runway 36, Nordic 548.
Lima November Golf X-ray, clear to enter Bergen control zone, 2,000 feet, at or below, report over column.
I've still not eaten dinner today.
3,000 feet below the firewall, report column, Golf X-ray.
Yeah, short hops in Norway are especially stressful.
Either Alpha, no reported traffic runway 24.
Especially now when it is ATC online.
No reported traffic videre tur i Vasa. Nordic 557, direct Oslo.
Direct Oslo, Nordic 557.
I think we're landing exactly on, or maybe 10 minutes behind actually. Oh, 0 left, that's 36 right here. It was much more quiet here. Just 10 miles to descend.
Actually, Lima, November, Golf, actually, you can enter left and control of 3,400 at or below. That would help me much more.
Yeah, we'll pop it at 3,500 Lima, Golf, Golf actually. And is there any traffic at Elben now?
Lima, November, Golf, X-ray, there is no traffic in the area.
Oh, good, thank you very much. Golf actually.
Nordic 548 requesting descent.
Nordic 548, descend at level 200.
Descending to 200, Nordic 548.
Beautiful. Blooded, good evening again, Nordic 96. For the information, hotel get clear.
Nordic 964 clearance, cost trip, Tuxil 4 Delta, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5717.
Okay, we can expect direct Tuxas a little bit later on. For example here. Going to land. I got to land 55.
Nordic 964, lead back correct.
It's going to be approximately 25, we can say 25 minutes. There you go, now the sun shader is right there. Beautiful. It was actually quite nice to have that in front there. Okay, there you go, we are beginning our descent. Should we just do the quick PA? Mine damer og herrer, dette er livoppdatering her frem fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje lagt merke til, så lovet det vårt sted til Stavanger, og vi er forventet til å lande rundt 25 minutter. Været i Stavanger ser bra ut, vi har litt grann vind fra nord, 10 grader og noe skyer i området. Ellers, vi har pratet det veldig fint flytur med Norwegian denne kvelden, og vi håper vi ser det for den siste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we've now begun our descent down to Stavanger, and we are expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather down in Stavanger seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the north, 10 degrees, and just a few clouds around. Otherwise, sit down, relax. Otherwise, hope that you enjoy this flight with the Norwegian this evening, and we hope to see you in a future flight. Thank you. Beautiful.
Nordic 548, direct Tuxas, descent at level 100.
Direct Tuxas descent, could you please set altitude again for 548?
548, descent at level 100.
Direct Tuxas descent 100, Nordic 548. Just got first bite of my dinner today, and he's going up. Like, flight level 100. Set 55, got to turn on the seatbelts at 40 in 5 minutes.
Nordic 557, contact Polaris, frequency 118.875.
Kontakt Polaris 118.875, Nordic 557. Takk, og ha en fin tur.
Hei.
Nordic 964 for taxi.
Nordic 964, taxi Victory Yankee, hold short runway 36.
Victor Yankee, hold short 35, Nordic 964.
Yeah, wrong airport, that's correct, taxi Whiskey Yankee, hold short runway 35.
Whiskey Yankee 35, okay, Nordic 964.
Haha, things like that can happen. Wrong airport. Ah, that's so nice. That's not nice, but it's funny.
Lima number Golf X-ray, inbound Karland 2000 feet.
November Golf X-ray, Flesland, QNH 1007, report in touch.
1007 and we'll enter patterns at Flesland.
November Golf X-ray, enter Flesland, control zone VFR, join the right downwind runway 35.
Right downwind 35, QNH 1007, Lima Golf X-ray.
Nordic 964, just line up and wait runway 35.
Line up and wait 35, Nordic 964.
Nice. Whew. Beautiful. So we are passing 16, clock is 40. SLCP assisted. Oh, sorry for that. Oh. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Just eaten 2 sausages in 5 minutes, so that was the dinner today. 2 sausages in 5 minutes. Yeah, landing 55, so I think we're landing just 5 minutes behind schedule. If I'm not too...
Nordic 964, runway 35, clear for takeoff, surface wind 330, 90 knots.
Yeah, we've got to depart.
3 bank clear takeoff, Nordic 964.
Okay, I need to just look at the flight plans here a little bit now. Oh no. 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 Not good. Okay, that means we are going to have 25 minute turnaround time. That means we are just going to have a good 20 minutes on the ground. Minus that, because we need to taxi to the gate as well. Oh no. That is nice. Thank you for that, Norwegian. We go to part 1915 and we're landing 8.
548, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1007, free speed.
Descent 5000 feet, QNH 1007, free speed, the Nordic 548. 5000 feet? I think so. 5000 set. 1007. And those free speeds, we can just maintain 250 knots.
Nordic 964, Polaris, identified climb via seat at level 310.
I mean, we could accelerate, but is that actually going to make us arrive faster? We're landing at 55 descent. If you are taking the MSP speed up to 280 knots.
Lima Golf X-ray downwind 35, let you go.
Lima Golf X-ray, thank you. Report final, runway 35.
Report final.
Nothing happened.
Lima Golf X-ray.
Like nothing happened at all. Oh wait, if you take 280 now. Boom, execute, we are landing then. Okay, we're saving 1 minute. We are not saving anything. You can just forget that. What is the outside? +2, okay, we can turn off there. Yeah, we are not saving that much with the free speed there. Like if we would have maintained 350 knots, I think we would have saved something. But that is a little bit too fast. 350. No, not saving anything. So yeah, we are not saving anything basically with increasing the speed. Just making things more stressful than it currently is. So.
Nordic 946 left turn direct.
To be honest, that is not nothing that is wanted right now.
Lima Golf X-ray, fine, 35.
Lima Golf X-ray, surface wind 330, 9 knots, clear. Touch and go, runway 35, left turn out.
Left turn, clear to land at 35, Lima Golf X-ray.
Confirm clear, touch and go.
Touch and go, Lima Golf X-ray.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
I'll call when we are ready. I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Beautiful, passing flight level 100. On my project list, altimeters. Passing flight level 97. Now, ±0 of project is complete. What's the clock? Oh, okay, the clock is soon 9 in 9 Norwegian time in the evening. 18:45. I basically I got to depart out of Stavanger in half an hour now when we're still in the air.
296 Polaris identified.
Air clock is 20:46 Norwegian time. And it is
Sea Papa Golf, contact Polaris, frequency 11885. Nordic 548 via Tuxas, clear the LS 36.
Tuxas, clear the LS 36 Nordic 548. Yeah, we don't need the anti-ISO now, but didn't remember to turn that on off again. We have now 10 degrees and it is basically no clouds. We are not in any clouds. Yeah, we can continue down to 3,000. We can continue down to 2,700 feet.
Lima Golf X-ray downwind 35 at Oslo.
Lima Golf X-ray, Lima November Golf X-ray, thank you, report final, runway 35.
Report final, Lima Golf X-ray.
That one is a little bit too bright. Ah, no, it's just... There you go. So yeah, it is.
Polaris godkjent, Geneva 952 at flight 290.
Neven to correction 952, Polaris identified, cleared A03 Papa, expected on the 35.
Yeah, det är 3 Papa.
Yeah, I like how it is hotter up here at 5,000 feet than it is on the ground in Stavanger.
Nice. And Scandinavian 952, I need you on and out, flight level 480 or flight level 300.
We'll take 300, Scandinavian 952.
Scandinavian 952, ground for level 300.
Ground 300, Scandinavian 952.
Nordic Miner 64, request flight 390 flight.
Nordic 964, climb at level 390.
Climb flight 390, park flight 6.
Golf X-ray final 35.
Lima November Golf X-ray, clear touch and go, runway 35, set it's been 330, 9
So touch and go 35, Lima November Golf X-ray.
There you go. 1,000 to go.
Yeah. So from 666, Polaris, hello, climb at level 360. Scandinavian 952, det är godid.
Det är riktigt godis, Scandinavian 952.
Flaps 5. And drag record after PDUG. Disregard. There you go. We don't have the airfield inside actually. It is quite cloudy right over there. Okay, we can turn heading 357 degrees. And turning final approach, Warlock. Lights up captured. Missed approach altitude 3,000 feet. Take speed 190. You can actually take speed 180. That is not 180. 180 set. SLCPA system. Cabin crew seat for landing, please.
Lima Golf X-ray, downwind, requesting leave the pattern and lead control from your column for return.
Leave November Golf X-ray, roger, leave Flesland, control, Bergen control on via column 2000 feet for below.
Laps 15.
Leave the column 2000 feet above for rear report near Lima November Golf X-ray.
November Golf X-ray clear to cross the center line of runway 36.
Clear to cross Lima November Golf X-ray.
Nordic 548, established LS 36.
Nordic 548, runway 36, Everslin 3105.
Laps 30. Jetland 36, Nordic 548. KLM checklist, chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, spin rate, armed, landing gear is stealth and flaps, 30 plan, 30 grid light, checklist is complete. We are clear to land. And they are approaching FLs, they are stabilized.
Direct Godit and expect ILS Whiskey 35 Peter
Disengage sting.
And Polaris request distance for Nordic 354.
Nordic 354 standby.
Standby.
Scandinavian 952, enjoy descent.
Begin descent when you're ready, Scandinavian 952.
Scandinavian 952, when ready, descent at level 100.
Descent 100, Scandinavian 952.
Nordic 354, descent at level 110.
Descent at level 110 for Nordic 354.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Stavanger. 5 minutes behind.
November Golf X-ray clear. The frequency change approved to wherever you're going. We can monitor the comments to this.
No problem. Lima November Golf X-ray will go to your call. Thank you for service. Have a great rest of your night.
Right.
Nordic 548, runway 36, vacated, requesting stand 19er.
Nordic 448, taxi stand 19er via Golf and Sierra Lima.
Taxi to stand 19 Golf, Sierra and Lima, Nordic 1, correction 548. Okay.
Polaris, hello, longship 02 Zulu, Victor flight level 350.
Longship 02 Zulu, recycle transponder 6056.
Beautiful, so stand 19er.
6056 for longship 02 Zulu.
Beautiful. Nikolai, welcome back again. That was a quite nice one, a little bit to the right of the center line. But otherwise it was a nice one. Almost need to go around because we were way to the right of the runway on approach there, so that was not good. Yeah, we are on the ground at least.
Longship 02 Zulu Polaris identified.
Probably wait and see. I haven't looked at the feet per minute and the G-forces yet. Do need to park and get the passengers off first. Because we had a little bit behind schedule. Approximately 10 minutes. That's not quite good.
Copenhagen 952 descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1007, expedited descent with free speed, please.
Again, for Scandinavian 952.
952 descend 5,000 feet, expedite, QNH 1007.
Expedite descent to 5,000 feet and QNH 1007, Scandinavian 952.
Okay, 2 blue, 1 red. Engine's dead. Just need some lights here. Beautiful.
Scandinavian 952, I'll give you some extra track miles, turn left heading 245.
Left heading 245, Scandinavian 952.
Left heading 245.
245, Scandinavian 952.
The boarding requested.
SLCPA system. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Okay, nice. I just got to get the passengers off the aircraft. Okay, shuttle checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, autopilot set,
starting.
flaps up, no light, parker brake set, engine start, layers cut off, battery off, and technical log complete. Shuttle checklist is complete. Okay, Virtual Norwegian says minus 148. What does the passengers say about the landing here? They say 242, 1.50 inches, great landing. So yeah, it was a good one. We need to turn down the display brightness. There we go, that was better. Also same with the primary flight displays here. Down, down, down. Okay, that was quite a lot better. Okay, so flying Nordic 551. So we're going to fly from Echo November Zulu Victor to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 551. Expected to depart after 36, var det Upplev 1 hotel departure. After Upplev, it is going to be Zulu 132 to Oxom, Zulu 316 to Ribam. Arrival, we could expect ILS 01 left via Ribam, Trilima and Valpu. Cost deck is going to be 9, final reserves for this flight is going to be 2.9 tons. Zero fuel weight is going to no, sorry. The cruising altitude is going to be flight level 330. Cruising wind is 84.15. 84.15. Average ISA is -2. That's going to be -52. 250 forecast. 310. 200. 100. And the fuel energy is 1006, if I remember correctly. That is indeed the case. Beautiful. Do we have gusts? No, sorry. Beautiful. Oh, these displays are way too bright. Down with the brightness here as well. It's almost like we need to turn them off. Also with these guys here, they're also way too bright. Beautiful. So we are just waiting for the passengers to leave the aircraft, and we can request refueling. Flight time, that was flight time was 38 minutes again. It is just a few seconds between each flight here. The last one was like 46, this one is 56, like 10 seconds slower this flight here. 38, so it's like, I have now 38 in a row here. 38, 38, 38. Wait to see if we're going to get a 38 on the last flight as well. So that's going to be interesting. So, it's going to be 1100. And since we don't have any engine outsets here, we are going to just do a good old Echo November Zulu Victor. Just going to do a good old 25 normal and hold on at 357 degrees. That was a B+, what? Hello?
Hi, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Beautiful. We can start a new flight. And on a flight. Want to depart in 10 minutes. Yeah, now things are in red here. Like, this is the bad thing with the shorter flights in Norway. Boom. One little delay. You're delayed for the rest of the day. Are they finished with the deboarding? No, they are not even finished.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, okay.
We're ready to start boarding. Are we okay to begin?
Yeah. Yes, you can start boarding.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized, and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
Doors, maximize. Like all the passengers already boarding. 16, 17. It can't be that much baggage. I don't believe it. Echo November Zulu Victor 35725. Hold. With 357 inbound. Beautiful.
Boarding requested.
Now boarding is commencing. So we're going to be Nordic 551.
Refueling truck is on its way.
1915. Yes.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives
November
and
India
ask to
Mike. What's it?
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Okay. So, we need an IFR clearance.
1,000 feet.
Okay, let's delete this before we are reconnecting.
This is Solar Information Alpha. Time 1820 Zulu. Expect ILS Zulu 36 approach. Runway in use 36.
36.
Transition level 85.
85.
For clearance and startup, contact Polaris Control 120.65. Wind 310 degrees 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. Broken at 500 feet. Broken at 4,000 feet. Temperature 2.8. QNH 1007. Temporary clouds. Broken at 4,000 feet.
Beautiful.
This is
broken. So then we can just quickly reconnect. I hope I filed the flight plan.
Seated, please remember
I
that
did.
all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for
40,000 feet.
Takk.
No, that was 4,000, sorry. Okay. Polaris Control, hi and Nordic 551 at stand 19 verification Alpha requesting Alpha clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 551 Polaris clearance Gardermoen. Opplev 1 hotel. Climb 6,000 feet. Squawk 0250.
Nordic 551 is cleared to Gardermoen by the Upplev 1 hotel departure climbing 6,000 feet and squawk 0250.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
Okay, 02. That is not 2. What did I say? 0250. 6,000. We're going to cruise at flight level 330. It's going to be 700 on the landing. Okay, departure is going to be out of 36. Winds are 310 at 5. Temperature 10. QNH 1007. Yeah, that's correct, but winds 310 at 5. Yeah, that was correct. Okay, then we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather here in Stavanger. We have currently the... I just stand by a moment here. Yes, we currently have the ATC Information Alpha at, good question, 1820 Zulu. So that's going to be winds at 310 at 5, visibility 10 kilometers more, broken at 500, broken at 4,000, temperature 10, 2.8, QNH 1007, temporary broken at 4,000 feet. So these are report charts, chart 10-9, effective 14th of July 22. Park at stand 19, we could expect a straight push, got a taxi probably via Lima here, Romeo and Golf. And then we're going to cross runway 28, and continue via Golf and go to see calculate for takeoff from intersection Echo 1. Is that actually that much faster, or should we just use Golf 7? We can just use Golf 7, so taxi by Golf and up to Golf 7. We have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and not one hot times for Stavanger today. Departing 36, heading 357 degrees. And then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject to take off for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind chill warning, or airplane is enabled or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously cross first levers, disengage throttle, apply maximum braking over for the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft comes to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, and we're going to carry out the jewels as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. Yes, so if the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to say... What did I just say? Okay, we're going to try again. Sorry for that. So, if the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the memory items. At the MFR, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled, when flaps up, no light, we are going to select climb change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. So for our departure today, we are going to depart via the Upplev on hotel departure, wherever you are, hotel. So we're going to depart via the Upplev on hotel departure. This is on chart 10-3 Juliet, effective 14th of July 22. So departing here on a runway heading 357 degrees and to good P, and then at zero vector zero vector 523, maximum 250 knots, and then we're going to continue around up to Upplev. Initial climb class is 6,000 feet, MSA is 4,800, and we could also expect further climb from ATC. We need a minimum climb gradient of 3.6%, and that should be nothing for the 77. We are close in obstacles here, so rising terrain at 0.6 nautical miles from threshold. Remember 18 at the right. Obstacles close to threshold 18 require a climb gradient of more than 3.6% and must be avoided visually or by other means. And threats, we do have a bit of terrain here on the eastern side of the airport, but we should be good there. And we also do have the closing obstacles that we just stated here. But otherwise it should be good. So then guys, are there any questions? Or wait. Noise abatement. Are we going to use anything? We are... Yeah, we can use noise abatement number 1. So that means off takeoff, we're going to climb on V2 plus 10-20 knots. And then when we're passing 3,000 feet, we are going to retract the accelerate and retract the flaps scheduled. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, and our departure briefing is complete. And self-propelled cargo have been bugged out again. It is now stuck again at 130 passengers.
Hi, Captain.
Instant
boarding. No problem.
No problem. Like how the cabin crew can just instant board everything. Yeah, we have got the fuel we want. Okay, PA then. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Oh yeah, that also is for the load sheet. Oh,
ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourself, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go and close up the doors. Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches. All at normal and auto. Window weight is on. Aircon press, packs, auto, and bleeds are set. Flight instruments we are tracking 220 degrees QNH 1007 reading 30 feet. Park brake is set. Engine start, levers cut off. Rudder and aerotrain free and 0. And takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line complete. Okay, PA. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kaptein som snakker. På Norwegian og besetningen vår så skal vi velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Stavanger til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Vi er litt forsinket, og vi beklager for dette, men vi håper at ikke dette skal være så alt for mye, og vi håper også vi skal få tatt igjen noe når vi da har tatt av fra Stavanger. Ellers, vi skal cruise ved marsjhøyde på i dag, på rundt 33 000 fot i dag. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom flyturen, men vi anbefaler på et sikkerhetsbelte på en flyturen bare i tilfelle vi kommer borti noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo ser jo ganske ok ut. Vi har noe variert vind. Det er noe regn i området. Og så er det 14 grader, og vi kan forvente litt regn litt senere i kveld, men vi vet ikke helt når det kommer til å inntreffe. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to, from Stavanger to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure from here, so please sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the camera crew now very soon. We are a little bit delayed and we are sorry for this, but we hope that it's not going to be too much and we hope to catch something up after departure as well. Talking about the departure, we are going to climb up to approximately 33,000 feet today. We do not expect any turbulence throughout our flight, but we still recommend that the zip is on, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be okay. We do have some variable winds. We do have some rain in the vicinity of the airport. 14 degrees and of course a lot of clouds. And it is also, we also do expect rain at Oslo, but we are not quite sure when it's going to hit the airport. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. There you go, thank you. Yeah, there you go, GSX is now finished. Yeah, that seems to be good. Beautiful. Okay, rotate a request. We can start up the APU while we're waiting. And that should now come soon. Load. Execute, descent, forecast, load. So 61 tons and 18.7. 61 and 18.7. Calculate. That's going to be takeoff 238.88.3. And we've got to cross-check the departure weather here. Winds are now 310 at 6, 10 and 7. So yeah, that's going to be takeoff 238.88.3. Takeoff 238.88.4. Yeah, that's good. Flaps got to be 5, trim's got to be 5.9, 36, 46, 41, 35, 36, 41, and acceleration height's got to be 3,000 feet. That was 41. Okay, pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,500 kilograms on board, and 4 pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO. CDP for Nicholas completed. Takeoff speed V1135, rotor 136, V2141. MCP V2141 heading 357 degrees and altitude 6,000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Prepare for pushback and departure. Yeah, we do need to actually refuel the oil quantity soon. That was 5.9.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
.9-ish around there. That's good.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, yeah, this airport or the GSX is unsafe. Okay.
Locking gear.
Okay. Before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Doors windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light. Anti-collision light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist complete. I did forget to push and start first. If he's still online though. Nordic 551 requesting push and start.
Nordic 557 QNH 1007, push and start approved.
Wait. Push start approved QNH 1007 Nordic 551. Okay.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you. Starting sequence 2 then 1.
11925 QNH 1007, push and start approved.
Okay, starting engine number 2. Oh. P5.
Reset parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy ground, we have 2 good engine starts. Security state, hands on right, have a good evening, bye bye.
Unlocking gear. hook disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Beautiful. There you go. Okay, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked. Engine start levers are attended, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi checklist is complete. Nordic 551 ready for taxi.
Nordic 551, taxi Lima, Romeo, Golf, cross runway 10, hold short runway 36.
Taxi Lima, Romeo Golf, cross runway 10 and hold short runway 36, Nordic 551. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. Brakes released, and here we go. I think it is a downhill here because this aircraft always turns pretty quickly at this stand. Hello.
74133 taxi November Golf and Yankee, hold short runway 35.
I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Taxi November Golf Yankee, hold short of 35.
Yeah, left is clear and the right is clear.
Station. Cabin 85, push up roof, QNH 1007.
Close control of Oslo is gone.
Confirm that you push. Okay, 785, you can taxi the Mike, Golf and Yankee, hold short runway 35.
Taxi Mike, Golf Yankee, hold short 35.
Okay, right is clear and left is clear, so we are also clear to cross runway 10. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please.
Nordic 551, runway 36, surface wind 310, 6 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 36 Nordic 551. Okay. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green lights, stabilized trim, 5.9 units is set, and cabin call is given before takeoff checklist completes.
Can I have an 85 able Alpha 8? Just gonna have an 85, continue straight ahead, hold Alpha 9. Can I have an for 133, line up runway 35. Can I have an for 133, line up runway 35.
Okay, take off.
Can I have an for 133 on this frequency?
Yeah, just some connection issues, but I'm back.
Rest stable.
For 133, line up runway 35.
Line up runway 35, can I have for 133?
Take off for sets.
Can I have an 85?
Vi är klara här för Can I have one?
Checked.
Block Rex, can I have an 85, line up runway 35, caution was projection departure ahead.
Reporting.
Can I have an 4486, clear for push and start, QNH 1007.
Positive rate of climb.
Okay.
Get up.
Seven for 133, runway 35, surface wind 3309 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35, can I have for 133?
Nordic 551, Polaris identified, climb via seat 330, report passing altitude.
Climb 330, passing 3000 feet, now 551.
Nordic 551, thank you, direct repam.
Direct repam med Nordic 551. Flaps 1. Direct repam. Climb up to 330. Flaps up.
Level for 133 Polaris identified, flying 170, report passing altitude.
Passing 0 to 0, climb 1 to 0, can I have for 133?
For 133, climb 170, left turn, direct clear, go.
Okay, I guess it's standard. Standard.
Even for 133, climb at level 170.
Okay, after take checklist. Engine bleeds. All. Packs, auto, land gear up and off. Flaps up and all light and altimeters. You're passing 6,700 feet. Now, plus minus 0. After take checklist complete.
Scandinavian 8257, spin the 330 9 knots, runway 35, clear for takeoff. Station calling you 1,000 miles away from your mic.
Nice. Passing flight level 100.
That's fine, you can fly present heading if you wish.
Yes.
Roddick 541, we can expect 313 Lima, arrival direct Roxen.
Expect RIPAM 3 Lima direct Roxen Nordic 551.
Olavis, Midnight 7.
Hello, Midnight 7, 555.
Very good, flare on stand 1, alert at 35 to Sola, information unit 1007.
Midnight 7, clearance Sola, they got 3 Delta, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 0117.
Vehicle 3 Delta 6000 0117, Midnight 7, request 7.
Midnight 7, set up approach, QNH 1007, read back correct.
1007, Midnight 7.
4486, request active.
Gneven 4486, taxi holding point runway 36 via Lima, Romeo Golf, cross runway 10.
Lima, Romeo Golf, crossing 10.
Beautiful.
Scandinavian 952 Polaris identified, climb for level 370, passing 3,000 feet, direct Ogdi.
Passing 3,000 feet, direct
Okay, come on, day. Beautiful. That was a nice hand. That was some nice hand flying there. Ah, haha. Loved it. Beautiful. So expecting RIPA. Disregard. 3 Lima. That is already selected. Yes. So 249er. Execute. Pinned approach. Don't need you. We can actually remove everything that is related to Stavanger. Okay, approach. ILS 0 left, 012 degrees.
Scandinavian for 133, cleared Bego. 2 Tango arrival, expecting with 36.
110.3.
2 Tango, ILS.
That was already set there. Why did I begin to type it? Because it is a norm. 857 85 8. There you go. 857. Okay, beautiful. I need to check the weather first in Oslo. So currently that is wind 060 at 3, 14 and 6. 060, 3, 14 and 6. Yes, and enable disregard. That's gonna be 4. It's gonna be 900 kilograms. So
Canadian for 133 direct Elbu, when ready descend at level 100.
Direct Elbu, flight level again, please. Canadian for 133.
Canadian for 133, when ready descend at level 100.
Runway 0
ready
left.
100, Canadian for 133.
42.
Mainland 7, taxi, Juliet 007.
30. 140. That's
Mainland 7, taxi, Whiskey, Charlie, Yankee, hold short, number 35.
Whiskey, Charlie, Yankee, hold short 35, we can accept Alpha 7.
That's approved.
Solar landing 36.
Station calling.
For planning is Solar landing 36.
Correct.
Okay. We are landing 15 minutes behind schedule. Not 15, 10. A little bit more, 12.
Nordic 551, unfortunately not further amount of Unicom 1 to som er god kveld.
Unicom med Nordic 501. God kveld. 122.8.
Nordic 38, climbing flight level 280.
Beautiful. Then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was road at 1920 Zulu. We wind 060 at 3 knots, variable between 030 and 100 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers more. We have few clouds at 2,100 feet, towering cumulonimbus clouds, broken at 3,600, temperature 40, to 10, QNH 1006, and temporary shower rain, broken at 2,000, and few clouds at 3,000 feet, cumulonimbus clouds as well. That was the wrong way. Okay, so we can begin with our star. We are cleared the Ripam 3 Lim, or we are going to fly the Ripam 3 Lima arrival. This is a chart 10 to kilo, effective 3rd of December 20. Coming in via Ripam Air, max speed 250 knots. We are actually flying direct to Ruxim now. So that's going to be a max speed 250 knots above flight of 120. At Golf Mike 410, max speed 220 at flight of 110, and we got to fly this arc to Golf Mike 407. The same as 410, and then we got to fly to Valpe, max speed 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSA is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we have no threats for our arrival today. So, we are expecting the ILS for 0 left. This is our chart 11-1, effective 1st of December 22. So we're coming in with Valpe transition, mandatory to 20 knots above 5,000 feet. Then we got to descend down to 4,000 feet to Ogras, maximum 200 knots. Prevailing is 0 degrees and ILS DME is 110.3 Oscar Bravo Whiskey. And we got to fly minimum 160 knots to 4 DME. It is going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope, minimum is 857 feet or 200 feet AGL. Transition level is going to be 7,000 feet. Air elevation is 682, we are set 700. For damaged approach, if you need to go around, we will climb on track 0 degrees to 5,000 and expect victory by Oslo approach. So for our taxi. This is our airport chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 2024. Just going to quickly double check where we are going to park. We are going to park at stand. Are you serious? We're going to park at the same stand as we departed from last flight, stand 20. So we are going to try to make it at Alpha 5. The rear aircraft actually got to land 0 on the right. Should we do that? I think they do that in real life as well. Yeah, they're using 0 on the right for landings. Can change over to 0 on the right then. Okay, there we go. We're to begin our descent. We're going to descend down to flight level 150. We're to set 310. Yes. Okay, so runway change. We are now going to use, or expected to land ILS for 01 right. So, 01 right, this is going to be on chart 11-2 effective 1st of December 22. So we're coming in, again, while development transition is going to be the same. This time it's no Oslo. Maximum 200 knots. Red is still going to say ILS means 111, that's 1905. 111,905. 111,905, and that is set 1, 2, and almost forgot. 1, 2, and 3. We got to fly minimum of 160 to 4 DME. This could be number 3 glides up, and minimum is 871 feet, 200 AGL. Transition levels could be 7,000, airport elevation 632 at 700 for approach. If you need to go, we're going to climb on track 012 degrees to DME 2.5, Askan Echo. Then to the right and proceed on track 0.8 degrees to 4,000 and expect vector of Oslo approach. So for our taxi, this is our airport chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we're going to try it, we're going to land 01 right there, we're going to vacate at Bravo 7, taxi by Papa, Delta and Golf to our parking stand. That's going to be stand 20. We have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and notable no times for our taxi route either. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. 871. And the descent checklist. So pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall. Checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. Flaps 31 for the knots. Minimum is 871 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. We just got to change to 01 right. I don't think anything is going to be changed with the speeds. No. Beautiful. Landing approximately 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje lagt merke til, så har nå bøtt ned til Oslo, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Bare Oslo ser greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord-øst. Det er en del skyområder og 14 grader, og vi kan forvente litt regn litt senere, men vi, som sagt, som sa tidligere i dag, vi er litt usikre på når det faktisk kommer til å inntreffe flyplassen. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian denne kvelden, og vi ønsker en fin kveld videre, og jeg håper å se dere for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the north-east, and a bunch of clouds and 14 degrees, and we do also may expect some rain in the upcoming hours, but we are not sure when it's actually going to hit the airport. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this evening flight with us in Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. With us in Norwegian. I'm not sure if that was grammarly correct. Beautiful. Going to check the arrival into Oslo. How much traffic is it inbound? One from the south here, from Berlin. One from Stockholm. And us, and some view from the north. We'll just wait and see how it is going to go, but it should be nice. We're just going to stay have the arrival route there for now and just wait and see. Unfortunately, the sun is setting too fast, so it's probably going to be dark when we are landing in Oslo, unfortunately. But yes, that is just how it is. At least it was a little bit more silent on this sector and not stress. That's really nice. Okay, so we still have like the northbound aircraft from Nordic 700 Yankee from Molde. I'm not quite stressful about, but it is more, or maybe actually I should be worried about him. But it is more like him from Brandenburg and the Scandinavian Airlines from Stockholm. That's the two that we might be a little bit worried about, but otherwise it should be good. What's the clock? Ah, okay, this is actually that much. Could have been much worse. So yeah, like I said, the sun is setting quite rapidly here. Yes. Okay, what does it say nearly come here? But det var Scandinavian 493. I have no clue where that aircraft is. Just one aircraft that reported in an open mic. Interesting. I could see him close to Oslo, but I don't know. Landing 15 then. Getting down to flight level 100. So it's like the Brandenburg aircraft just did straight into one of the runways. Again, I'm just wondering what the Norwegian 7 Yankee is going to do. From Molde. He is passing 1100. We are passing 1900 on the map here. This is the one right, isn't it? Yes. Nice to have the correct runway. We also do this. Can we turn on the brightness on the clock? That's a really, I think that's a really good question. How can we actually do that? Oh, there is some things down here. Chart. Map. Oh. That's you. And we have... up there, okay. But like nothing to the clock. A little bit sad, because that one is quite bright. SL CPI system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Yeah, because it seems like 7 Yankee is flying direct. Because it's not flying like directly south, a little bit more to southeast. It's like more south, sorry, southwest. It's more flying like southeast-ish. And he is also passing 9,000 feet soon. So if he's not holding there, he's flying direct now. So then we can just let him fly first. Happened with the map now. Interesting. Yeah, he had passed, still passing 8,000, so he is definitely flying direct. So then we will just wait before we are doing that. Oh, airport simulations. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, you were the North Atlantic one, weren't you? What was the call sign on that one? Did you fly Vatsim? Because then you were flying right past us actually. Nice. I forgot that actually. Nice. Yeah, I remember call sign. Beautiful. Hope you enjoyed it. I've flown here both to and from. It was really nice. I'm not quite sure where. Yeah, he's flying past. Wait, yeah, he's flying past Oslo right now. And he is passing 6,000 feet. He's quite low. Oh, that was there. So yes. Should we just take a direct to Valpe then? It's cute. Because we are still going to be above flight level 100 for now. Oh, he's using the RP whiskey. Ah, then it makes sense. But then we can just continue straight ahead because he's like turning. He's like 6 miles-ish out then, and we are still quite a few more miles. We're like, yeah, we're like, yeah, we're like 30-ish. We are like more 40 miles out.
Sorry, what was that?
20 miles, yeah, to touchdown.
9 miles.
Oh, sorry. Want to continue down to 5,000 feet. And the Kunish 1006. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Okay, approach checklist, altimeters, we are passing flight level 902 now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. Okay, I can turn on the engine anti-ice. There you go, we have... No, sorry, that was not any runway, that was just some normal lighting. I thought it was both runways. Okay, we have an aircraft right there. Yeah, that is probably the Scandinavian turboprop now approaching. He's a turboprop as well. Oh no, that's not good. Speed into end, speed to 210. We can take 210. That's a turboprop. They are known to be quite slow. But yeah, just slow down as fast as possible actually.
Scandinavian 3 Echo, establish localize 0 left.
Yeah, he's going for 0 left as well. Okay, it's established. Okay, then we should be fine. That should be him then. Yeah, then we are fine. Nothing to be worried about. Speed to 20 then.
Common traffic, Nordic 10 Hotel Yankee is 3 miles final from the Pier 1 left.
Traffic, right,
Juliet and Sierra, so he is okay there. Okay, passing go. We continue down to 4,000 feet. That is not 4,000 feet.
Gunman traffic, Scandinavian 307 mile final, still on left.
Okay, FMC warning here, Dragon Card after no slot, disregard.
I'll vacate as quickly as I can.
Laps 5.
Thank you very much. I'll slow down to my minimum approach speed.
Well, max speed 210. Nope, it was max speed 200. Fasten go. Okay, turning final approach. Warlock.
Nordic 7, Hotel Yankee vacated from Pier 1 left, south. Scandinavian 2 Echo, 3 mile final, 1 left. Traffic.
Heading 0 to set. Classic capture.
Traffic, Nordic 7, Hotel Yankee, taxing stand 15 via Victor, November, and Kilo.
Current traffic, Nordic 551 established, ILS 01 right, 10 miles out. Current traffic. Okay, Mr. Brush altitude 4,000 feet set. SLC PA system. Can we cruise seat for landing, please? Set 180 sets. Set speed 60.
2,500.
Get down. Flaps 15. Landing checklist to flaps. Chemical given. Engine start switches. Continues.
Runway 001 right.
Speed brakes armed. Landing it down. Flaps holding 15. Current traffic Nordic 501 is 5 miles out of 01 right. Just to minimum approach speed. Flaps 30. Okay, complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Approaching 1000, we have aircraft on the
Scanner
runway.
traffic, Scandinavian 3 Echo, technical zone left, Alpha 4.
Current traffic, Nordic 551 is 3 miles out, 0 on the right. Current traffic. Okay, there you go, he's departing now.
Got him on traffic, Scandinavian 6 to Tango, airborne cleared, runway 01, right.
Thank you. Disconnecting.
Scandinavian 3 Echo, taxiing stand 177 via Kilo.
500. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There you go, guys, welcome to Oslo. Beautiful. It was a quite nice one. Maybe a little bit late, but we did a touchdown zone at least, so that is good enough. Current traffic, Nordic 551 is vacated runway 0 right. Current traffic. There you go. Okay, airborne simulations. Have a good one. See you next time then. Bye bye. The next stream should probably be on Wednesday. If things are going to according to plan, it should be on Wednesday. In 3 days or something. The park at stand 20 will be the West Pier. Stand 20. No. Stand 20. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. Nice 77. Which version? Orbex, Edisoft. Do not use just sim. Yeah, which one are you looking for? Yeah, this is Aerosoft. That's what I'm using. Aerosoft. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. Yeah, go for Airsoft, like Skolvik says. That is the best one. It is really good. Stunt 20, which one is that? I think it is that one. Yeah, it is that one. Because see, everything is up and running there. Okay. Shut down engine 2. There you go. Two blue, one red, engine dead. Okay, passing 20. Making request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
SLCPI system. SLCPI system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. There you go. I will set you
Passengers
there.
deboarding
2000.
starting.
Okay, door management, maximize, boom. Okay, shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, prop heat off, high propel set, flaps up, no light, park brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical lock complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. Og det var Torseth, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, this also one is really good. Oh, nice. Nice 77. Enjoy that. Lima Bravo Bravo Golf, which airport is that? I actually don't know. Now you need to teach me. Where in the world is this? Is that Burgas? Or is it that is probably quite a bit early, isn't it? To try or to fly that now down. To fly down there now. Isn't that quite a bit early? If it is. It is somewhere in... Yeah, it is Burgas. Okay, nice. Like I said, we are going to try to see if we can fly that one day. No way. This one was also 38 minutes. Nice. All 4 sectors today were the same flight time for 38 minutes. Actually, now it was 2 seconds before we hit 39. 2 seconds. So yeah, nice. Beautiful. So it said landing rate 160 and 137. I think we're going to go for 137. A little bit late arrival, but otherwise really good. But what do you expect? It is quite a bit of traffic around in Oslo, so it does take a little while to get around here. Both in and out. Beautiful. So, what to do now? We can begin to shut down the aircraft while we're waiting for the passengers. It is still 40 passengers left inside. So yes. So yes, the next live stream is going to be on Wednesday. I have no clue where we're going to fly, but we'll find out that morning. So yeah, next one's going to be on Wednesday, and after that it's probably going to be Wednesday next week. Wait and see if I'm going to be home that Sunday or not. I don't think so. But it also depends on I do have some exams coming up very, very soon. So yeah, it depends on that as well. What I'm going to do. If I'm going up in like English, Norwegian, mathematics. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to know that in 2 days. So you guys will know on Wednesday. 77, I don't think so. I don't think Norwegian is flying to Skiathos. I don't think so. I think SAS does. I don't know. I have no clue. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you very much.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yeah, that was a B+. Poor flight, okay. I thought it was a really nice flight. No turbulence, beautiful sunset, a great landing, and you are just complaining because we landed a bit behind schedule. Okay. We also do need to wait for the ground crew to finish up as well. Because they need to finish up the loading. Or do they? I actually don't know if we need to wait for ground to be finished. Oh, I really should have known someone that is flying with Norwegian and the 77 that could ask this exact question, for example. Do you need to wait for the ground crew to finish up? I do think so, because like they are probably the last one to leave the aircraft. I don't know. But at least we can begin to set up the shutdown. So I think everything is actually ready to go. We did not turn off the flight directors, and we also do need to reset the fuel flow. I mean, this airport looks really good. It is really nice. So yeah, also the performance is better than Norbex one. So yeah, it is a really good airport. Okay. Ground finished soon. Like, now it would have been nice to open that window and shout out, do it faster. Actually saw a video of, actually from a pilot in Norwegian. They got the load sheet through the window. So yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually done all the time, but that's actually a really good thing to do as well. Just hand the load sheet over in the window, or over through the window. It works. I mean, if it works, then why not? there you go, you are finished now. I actually don't quite remember. I think it is under 2, maybe a little bit over 2 gigabytes. It isn't too much. I can actually check if I just can go to properties. It is about... okay, I was quite wrong. It is a little bit over 3 gigabytes actually. Yeah, a little bit over 3 gigabytes, so it isn't too much. Okay, should we then just shut down the aircraft? So, secure checklist. IRSs off. Emergency exit lights off. Window heat off. Packs off. Ground power off. And battery off. Shutdown checklist is complete. Exactly, that's quite good actually for the quality. It is a lot of things here, and just for 3 gigabytes, that's actually insane. But yeah guys, that is it for today. Like I said, the next one should be on Wednesday. If things are going accordingly to plan. Oh, nice call, Lake. Then I need to download that one. Thanks. But yeah, that is it for today. I hope that you have enjoyed this one and hope to see you again on a future flight. So, have a good one everybody. Bye bye.